Fantasy. You pricks. Anyway. Alright, let's look up Mystique again and see if I can actually find it. Just a dude being a dude, acting like a dude. Facts. Mystique. I believe that is Mystique. No, that's not the right one. Let me go back. Because I know I had two of them that were the same name. There it is, there it is, there it is. What is the name? Hang it on my last mix. I know that I... Oh, no, they've been sending that directly to me. Shoot. Teak, if you're seeing this, be sure to jump in and let us know. Because they've been sending... Some of the people that send us just straight up exports, I can't follow them in-game either. Maybe this is Mystique. Let's check. Because what was the name of that mix that they sent to us? Let's do some Scooby-Doo shit real quick. It looks right. First off, let's hit him with the follow. And I mean, if it's the wrong person, oh well. Smooth Dance, Full Moon, The Weekend. Now, what did this mix's name? Am I going to be able to see it? Gotta call it quits. Be a long day for the month. Starts in 5 hours. Before sleep. Have a good night, Sylvester. Thank you. This is definitely the avatar. Perfect. Okay. So 1 and 1 with 1 like on there. This is definitely the person. Now we got the follow that's on there. All right. Now, did they give me the name? Continue to promote. Lamsus. Go back. Into the comments. Another mix proposal. Let's take a look at the Tusa Symphonia. That's not one that we've listened to. I believe we actually listened to Full Moon. Or maybe we didn't. I don't think that's the one that they sent us. Rap and Zook, but it must be the event mix. Now, okay, fine. Okay, cool. Let's listen to their positivity mix then. The positivity mixes were always really high energy and amped up, so let's just listen to that. Alright, Mystique, this is the submission for the positivity mix. Youngster Zoe, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Ooh! Ooh! That mix lockout, man. Good effects use. Gonna say something about the riser, but that worked out. I think it is sync delay. This is like such a swinging head trip. I like this. Big like for that. That effect on that classic harp, dude. Is it animated? I didn't catch it that time. Is it off? Is it off tune? It's off a little bit. It wasn't enough to get me to like rake my attention to it. So maybe it was just a half step or something. But Either way, that was still a really, really good mix. Very good. Reddit coming in clutch. And even if the needed to be a half step lower, okay. I obviously didn't catch it. Couple of drinks. My mistake on that one. But for the rest of the mix, I really do think that was just very crispy and different. Like, it was really like take you out of your head and elevate it above your skull a little bit. It was a nice... The use of the riser was a little... Well, I felt like it was a little off, but they came back in with like a really full plan after the riser, which was good. Like, everything lined up great. So again, to our French fans over with Mystique in the small community you guys are a part of, we'd love to hear more of your mixes too. You can't just let Mystique be the one taking all the love. That was actually kind of awesome. Very different mix. I dig it. Our next one from the Reddit. Can't catch your streams because of my internet, so thank you for putting them on YouTube. Anyways, I'm glad you enjoyed my kick-ass and make-up mix last week. I can hit you with another one. All right. Flashbacks is our next contestant on the Let's Go Check Out Stuff on Reddit. We are already following Flashbacks. Which one did they want? As Long as We're Together. All right, this is As Long as We're Together from Flashbacks. Let's check it out. A vote in the vertical direction. You get to me go with either of my new mixes from yesterday? Absolutely. Okay. That Me Gusta was sick. Oh, I like it. I like it a lot. That fucking gold green is so powerful. Great hot clip use. Yeah. Good background dynamics. Yo, this has a sick fucking vibe to it. How does the hot clips work? I've seen them and used them, but haven't figured it out. So they're all, I'm fairly sure we can actually show you how some of those work too. When we get into like the gapper between going through the list of people that are here in the Discord, or here on my bot and in the channel. That was a really good fucking mix, Flashbacks. More of that. Yo, that golden green like blew me out of the water. They know what they're doing, and these Me Gusta drums are doing work. Yeah, dude, that like, the one extra drum fit so perfectly with the bass line that they were setting up with like the first part of the mix and just filled it out. And again, same thing Jester said halfway through. They're really like filling the gaps with the clips, which was fucking brilliant because instead of adding too much with 5, they're still keeping everything simple and in front of them, which was fucking huge brain. Great mix. Where do you put the code again? The code is actually at fuser.com. There should be a sweepstakes link Oh, Iggy, thank you so much for the follow, too. I missed that one. I apologize for that. An asshole streamer. Where is that link that Pooja left with me? Timers. There's an actual sweepstakes link. Add it here real quick. Sweepstakes. Right there. Right there. That is the place to actually head to go right to the competitions for the sweepstakes and put in the Soundstorm for the win, the SSFTW, that you guys can get by hitting ! code. Be sure if you haven't yet, or if you have already, you can put in multiple entries from multiple streamers. If you guys got one from Pooja, got one from Photon, got one from Nerdcore, you can also enter one from yours truly. Kind of neat that they did that. Kind of helping you guys all get out and come see us while we're streaming and shit. Very fucking neat. Now that I'm hearing everyone else's stuff, I'm realizing how basic my mix was, starting to feel mine is weak. Yeah, basic doesn't mean it's bad. There is a too much level, and executing basics is like the base of this game. So don't get cold feet, because either way, by the end of tonight, you're gonna hear some crazy stuff that may give you some ideas. So hang in there with that one. Our next one is actually Knuckles from Mario, which is someone we're very, very familiar with here on the channel, Mr. Headliner himself. Drop that in there. Knuckles, which one did you have on that one? Here Comes the Bad Guy, 1980. Not available in Norway? Yeah, that's the problem. I think it's US. I think it's for the States only. So if you have a friend that's in the States, make them do stuff. All right. Headliner 6862. Knuckles still sitting on 39 follows. We should definitely be able to fix that. If you guys are in Fuser right now, be sure to run over to DJ Knuckles and give that man a follow. Here Comes the Bad Guy, 1980 from DJ Knuckles. Let's all remember basic isn't bad for this one. Someone's played Silent Hill. Just made the hair on my neck stand up. I don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing, but I'm gonna fucking drink on it. Very good dynamic use for that textured art. Did I look thirsty, Jester? I am after that Nisha mix. Still pretty thirsty. Oh! Oh!
White shirt, now red, my blood, you know sleeping. You're on YouTube.
Already got me.
So creeping around like no one knows. Think you so criminal. So you're a tough guy, like it really rough guy. Just can't get enough guy, just always so puff guy. I'm that bad type, make your mama sad type, make your girlfriend mad type, might seduce your dad type. Duh. I'm the bad
guy. Yo! That dance that Texture Arp is doing is something out of this fucking world. With the full deck. Yo, that was insanely dope. I'm such a sucker for a good ARP. I am too. God, that was crispy. Fantastic fucking mix from DJ Knuckles. If you guys are not following this guy on Fuser yet, or if you're new to the game and just got it because of the Xbox free weekend, you can go follow them yourselves. Headliner, hashtag 6862. to go give this man a follow. At 39, that's criminal after that mix. Fuck, that was good. Fuck, that was good. Alright. Delightful, soothing track. Upload it to YouTube. Flash events can be... Oh, okay. So we have a YouTube submission from these guys, which is perfectly fine. Let me adjust this real quick. Can I do this? Can I be fucking professional like one time tonight? Maybe? Yo! It worked. Wait, hold on.
Fucking embarrassing!
I'm gonna forget that I did this because that's kind of just par for my course, right? It is pretty embarrassing. I am such an actual human shit show. It's fucking funny, actually. Alright, this one is from 20 Foot Dunk. Restless in Silent Hill. I feel like I just... What's the first song of the demo? It should be either All-Star or Hot Stuff, I believe. For the two. Quaggy has started, or actually Kenny Loggins has started a free-for-all. It is All-Star? Okay. Make sure that you guys are hitting exclamation point FFA to fight everyone. Takes 50 of your loyalty points, throws it in a big pool in the middle of the floor. All of you fight each other, and one person gets all of them. Let's listen to Restless in Silent Hill. Yo, this kind of sounds like one of the hidden tracks on a Tool album. Like, no shit. I think it's it's gotta be the marimba. Yo. This is fucking bonkers. I don't... That's the only fucking track they used that wasn't a custom stem. Yo. Woo! So that was like actual fire. And again, for everybody that's doing stuff like that in this game, the creative stuff that happens in something like this, which essentially, in my opinion, is a baby DAW. Some of the creative stuff that you can do in this is bonkers. Like, that was me live playing the tabla for the whole track. God, that was nuts. Wait, Jester, was that you? That was so fucking surreal. Jesus, that was fucking just... Some of the stuff people can do with this platform blows my goddamn mind. Like, honest to Christ. Was that somebody... Wait, hold on a second. Was that somebody that's in chat? My Reddit name for... Oh! Okay, so that was Death Jester. Okay. That makes a little more fucking sense, but Jesus. Dude. Oh. That marimba is just... God, like, it did. It sounded like literally one of the songs off of 10,000 Days that were like a Gapper track. Or, what is it? The one that Danny did... Oh... The new track off of the newest Tool album, where it's a drum solo, but he's hitting all of his electric triggers and making the solo out of it. fuck, that was cool. That was just, like, so fucking cerebral. Oh, I'm swearing like a pirate, but, like, that really caught me off guard. Great fucking mix from Jester. Whew. What a fucking actual Sonic trip. Does this stream go up anywhere else once it's over? Just in case I have to leave and come back. So what it's gonna do, because of the Twitch rules for what I can and cannot do while I'm live based on being an affiliate. Remember to turn Fuser audio back on. Hey, look at that. Look at look at the support group for the guy that they know is drinking on stream. We can't stream to a multitude of different places. What I try to do after we're done with this is we try to raid or send you guys somewhere else that's actually playing Fuser, but this is all going to be put into YouTube. If you guys are interested in seeing any of our old episodes of what we're doing right now, you can actually check all of them out on our YouTube. We are slowly building said YouTube, and you can find it by hitting !YouTube. It'll send you directly to us, and you can go hit the subscribe button and look for our Fuser playlist. You'll see all of the stuff that we've rated the entire time we've been doing this, and see some of the original tracks that we've done in freestyle as well. I have to wait 24 hours to upload anything because affiliate contract, but it'll be up. Ooh. Ah, I know who this is. The Fuser name, The Ben NL. Mix name is Old School Freestyle Session. Oh, you have my fucking attention, Ben. Okay, thanks. I'm new here, so I'm not familiar with this format. Yeah, absolutely. The Ben _NL #8264. Be sure that we are going and following The Ben, because we've listened to a couple of his mixes and they're actually really good. Old School Freestyle Session from The Ben NL. Hey, that's me. Huh. Yeah. Yeah, this is the Viscerous. For y'all that didn't know. No, Viscerous is the Viscerous. Ooh, Ben! Yo! Class in session, Ben! Woo! Yo! Yo! Every old head in my chat just literally turned their shit up. No, that one's 4 out of 3. Holy shit! Play it again. Nope. Do it again. Nope. Do it again. No. Do it again. Nope. Hold on. If y'all are not following this man, also to clear that up, Eviscerus was saying he can see himself down here. This is just the Ben. We're listening to that again. Ooh, that fucking vinyl scratch though. Ooh. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yo, that was hot. Brought the beat in. Yo, that's a bunch of let's go's. Holy hell. I gotta ask him how many Beastie Boys are locked in his basement on Reddit, but... Ranger, I'm telling you. Oh my god, I'm like just focused right on that fucking vinyl scratch for when it turns on. No, the pipes are insane, but like... Oh! Oh! God! Yo! It's just wild. Yeah, dude. The big. Oh my god. Oh man, that is good. Oh my god. Oh, that was so fucking good. That was. Oh my god, Ben. Fuck's sakes, dude. Again, if you guys aren't following this man on Fuser, oh. I was waiting for someone to use that. I like, no shit, 100% transparency. I was waiting to actually like do a freestyle and do it of just the scratching with a solid beat and like then switch it for the last 32 into a break beat and then get like as gnarly as I could within the game. But never mind, Ben did it for me. We'll just let him do that. Jesus H, was that fucking good. Oh my god. Ooh, that's just disgusting. Oh, I love it. The vinyl scratch is too loud. And my man said, challenge accepted. Yo, fucking Ben. The Ben is the Ben on Reddit. For those of you guys that are not following the Fuser Reddit and seeing, he's posting all the time, thanking us for actually checking these mixes out. But hey, Ben, thank you for doing that. That was heart-melting. Thank you. Holy shit. Oh, God. All right, the next one we have on here is Corndog Crusader, who's actually in chat already. Name mix, Chill Maroon 5 mix. It's not super complex or exciting, but I like it quite a lot. Also, I do quite a lot of others. One I just posted named Dance Build Up Thingy. I know, creative name. Hey man, I'm gonna point out that Knife Party put out a mix that was literally italicized and said, insert creative name Deadmau5 would use. Like, that's all good in the hood. Which people on stage got more into it when you make... Oh yeah, no, that'd be kind of sick. They like actually got into it, wants to snapshot and do it in co-ops, but I feel like I'd be snipping Ben's props. Dude. Ooh, was that fucking good. Corndog Crusader, let us know in chat. Is that you? Corndog Crusader, if there's another Corndog Crusader, we should literally message Fuser and ask everybody else to like be removed, because I feel like that's a pretty unique name. Perfect. This is exactly what I was expecting to see. Corndog Crusader, hashtag 4878. And which one did you want us to take a look at? Which of the two are you feeling lucky with? Or just feeling more confident about? The Maroon 5 one I like most? Alright, cool. This is Chill Maroon 5 mix from the Corndog Crusader. Gotta love creativity in names, man. Because you actually just get me to say it too, because I'm going to read everything.
Oh,
taps.
Oh baby, why did you run away? I was there for you in your darkest times. I was there for you in your darkest night. But I wonder where we are when I was at my worst, down on my knees. And you said you had my back, so I wonder where we are. Like all the rules you're talking back to me. So I'm following the map that leads to you. The map that leads to you. Ain't nothing I can do. The map that leads to you. Following, following, following to you. The map that leads to you. Ain't nothing I can do. The map that leads to you. Following, following, following. Oh, 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 oh. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
This is good.
Oh, oh. I like to think that we had it all.
My dad came up with the name. Your dad's awesome. Smart enough to put the two.
And you said you had my back, so wonder where we are. All the rules you're talking back to me. So I'm following the map that leads to you. The map that leads to you. Ain't nothing I can do. The map that leads to you. Following, following, following to you. The map that leads to you. Ain't nothing I can do. The map that leads to you.
Minochi. Hey. So listen, again, the basics that we're talking about. Look at the dynamic understanding that we were bringing up earlier. It doesn't have to be super complicated, super over the top, and super like next level master of Fuser to be good. You found your vibe, you stayed in it, you had minimal playing, had the wherewithal to bring the second vocal track down so it could be more of a backup vocal. And it was even smarter to use 2 Maroon 5 songs so his voice didn't cannibalize the other track. Basics and fundamentals are super important for Fuser. You can build on those basics and fundamentals. The important thing is are you hearing what you're doing? And in that mix, we can tell that you can hear what you're doing. Absolutely good mix. Fantastic. 3 out of 3 from us. Good shit. Keep mixing and stay in the mix. That was awesome. Don't let anybody in chat or anybody in channel or anybody that sees our videos on YouTube or anywhere else be like, oh, fuck, how are we supposed to play after that Death Jester track? He won last week for Mix of the Week. How are we supposed to compete with Craigie? It's not all about competition. Yeah, we're going to lift some of the guys that are fantastic up on the channel, but we're also not going to make it sound unachievable. These guys put in a lot of time and work to be where they're at, and they started by mastering the fundamentals. The best advice we can give literally everybody. Was actually my first mix like ever. Yo, for your first one, that was big brain. You're going to do very, very, very well with this game. Keep mixing and don't stop. You pick up all these basic concepts, listen to some of the other mixes that you're about to hear here in just a few minutes, and yeah, I think you're well on your way. I didn't fucking start with one that sounded that good. Oh, Lord have fucking mercy. If that's your first mix and you're going to keep cranking out fire, oh, absolutely. All of us suck much worse than we started. Yeah, all of us were there. There ain't no shame in my game. I'm still pretty ass at this game. I won't make a fucking joke out of it. Pretty bad as I. Next up on our Reddit list is the one and only Machete Coletti, which I'm pretty sure I can actually just type in your name, Machete. And again, for you PC users, if you're interested in being in Discord with all of these guys, you're going to notice guys like Machete, guys like Ben the NL. All of these guys are members of the Fuser fam. If you would like to be in the same Discord with them and see some of their mixes before they make it to our show, or DJ Zoe's show, or anybody else who's doing this kind of thing for Fuser, you can definitely check them out in the Fuser fam's Discord. You can get there by typing !Fuser fam in my chat. Also, for those of you joining us for the first time tonight, because you saw the title of my stream, if you're here for the sweepstakes for Fuser, we do have that key for you. You would !code in my chat. The soundstorm for the win, SSFTW, is going to pop up from my bot. You're going to take that, put that into the sweepstakes on Fuser at Fuser.com. There is an event page for that sweepstakes. You're going to answer a simple question, which I believe the answer is either All-Star or hot stuff. It's one of the two. Make sure that you guys are going to do that because some of the prizes they're giving away this weekend are fantastic. And we're really hoping that someone from our chat ends up with that fucking Xbox. Like, come on. Any tips for a beginner? Absolutely. The best tips that we can give anybody that's beginning the game is sit in freestyle for a little while. I may actually do some freestyle tonight if the co-op is still down, just to show you guys some of the basics from what I'm doing and what I'm listening to. But you don't have to be a professional DJ like I am, or you don't have to be one of the monsters of this game that's on the front page to really enjoy it. Just spend some time with your friends or spend some time sitting in freestyle and trying different things. Listen to how certain blues and greens work together, or greens and greens work together. Or, if you're quaggy, greens, 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 and another green. No matter how you spin it, just take some time for yourself and play with stuff. Play the game. The campaign, in my opinion, doesn't give you a really good feel for how you're supposed to be. He gets a kick out of that. For what you're really going to be doing when you get to freestyle and be yourself. And that's the important thing. This game gives you an outlet for that. So take advantage of it. After you get done with the campaign, you unlock some things for some of the aesthetics. If you think that a panda head or maybe, some of the awards you can get are there. Get better in the campaign, but when you get to freestyle, you're not following anybody's rules. You're following your rules. So just take some time, get used to tapping your foot if you have to, just to make sure that you're staying on beat. Play with some BPMs, see where the vocals maybe get stretched a little bit at higher BPMs or lower beats per minute, and just kind of do you. And then if it sounds good, hit that snapshot button, save the mix, and then let us know so we can listen to it on here and give you some advice. Nobody in the Fuser community is here to tear people down. Guaranteed. Everybody really wants people to get better at the game and make the community a more energized monster. And that includes people like you that came to a chat for the first time and actually want to hear about it. So, Infection, thank you for the follow, first off. Sorry I missed that. But yeah, that's the basics, man. Just get done with the campaign, get through all the opening stuff, jump in freestyle, jump in some public rooms for co-op. We're having a little bug issues right now, but Fuser's going to get that figured out. But make sure to not stop yourself if you kind of get stuck or you don't really know where to go. Just jump in and let yourself be immersed by the music. That's kind of what it's there for. Dex, calibrated key, right? Ufro, thank you so much for the fucking raid, buddy. How you doing tonight? Free for all is open, guys. Be sure to hit exclamation point. Well, there you go, Ufro. You just got here and there's already a fight brewing. Make sure to hit exclamation point FFA. So you guys can all jump in and beat the tar out of each other. It don't matter, man. Any raid we appreciate. It's not like I'm not gonna do this. If my vocals are dodgy, 1 second. I need to make a shout out real quick. Ufro Sin. Look at me clutch that. Ufro is a very good friend of ours and one of our supported streamers over on my Discord. There's Killer Jazz. 1 second. Wow. Did I miss any of the fan mixes? No, we're actually getting right up to that spot right now. What was the question that was there? Ribbon's here as well? Fuck, I'm missing a bunch of people. If my vocals are dodgy, do I mess with major and minor keys? You can't. That's the nice thing is like, you have the availability to try to change BPMs, change the key, and just find what sounds good. The only thing I can tell everybody, and I tell new guys that want to learn how to DJ the same thing, just kind of sit back, relax, and listen for a little bit. Sometimes it does wonders. All right, I've literally put off listening to Coletti's mix forever now. Which one did you say, if you have time for Tennessee Great Talent? My 5-year-old wanted me to choose this one and said, Daddy asked DJ to play my favorite one, Till It's Gone, because I used Take You Dancing vocals. Oh, sick. Hell yeah. Machete says, if you have time for another Machete mix, one of your streams. My 5-year-old wanted to choose the next one and said, Daddy asked DJ to play a favorite for me, Till It's Gone. So let's do the positivity only post from Machete Coletti. It's Little Machete said so. Let's get it. Hey, Juan came out with that fucking win. Let's roll. Little Machete, hell yeah. You asked me a question, Jazz? The sweepstakes goes all weekend during the Xbox free weekend for everybody on Xbox platforms to download and play Fuser. Yo, this is fucking hot, Machete. You're around here? You're watching the rest via VOD later? Hope you get another time for mine? Absolutely, absolutely. Yo, this is crispy. I like this. Will do, Ribbon. Oh! You can get that code for the sweepstakes by typing !code. I know I'm doing a lot of talking, but this is some kind of awesome. Ooh, I like that green for Angel too. And by going to Fuser.com and checking for the sweepstakes, you'll be putting the Soundstorm for the win, SSFTW, into the site for your chance to win all of those great prizes. Doubling up that green made it, oh god. So, we've heard a lot of stuff from Machete. I'm going to say this one might be my favorite mix that you've done. I'm going to have to agree with your kid. I really, really like that. The trap vibes and stuff were there, but utilizing some of like the more trancey and like the prog house stuff in the middle to really like fill out that lifting part of that. So then when the trap beat hits, or when like the lows hit and the sub frequencies are picking it up, the bridge is just like gorgeous in the midsection for it. This might be my favorite one you fucking done. I'm gonna have to agree with Little Machete. I think this one's good. This would have been like an instant yes, yes, yes all the way across the board for the positivity mix for me. That's fucking next level, bud. And I like hearing you guys out of your element a little bit, man. Like, I don't think there's any place that's out of Machete's element, but like, normally I'm used to hearing like the big stop bass, like the big open trap, like that kind of bop, but like this was different. I really liked that. If you guys aren't following Machete Coletti, you should be. 157 people did, and that's no fluke. This guy's fucking fantastic at this game. Definitely go check him out. Make sure you know that that A is a 4, and the rest is just Chetty Coletti. Hashtag 3533. What a fucking monster. God, that was a good fucking track. The newtiest newt. Alright. Our next one, I'm quite new to the game. It's my first mix, so there is much room for improvement, but I still like this one quite a lot. I don't care, I adore it. Alright, let's take a look at this one. This is from the newtiest newt. In-game is Phylon. Hope I didn't murder that, and I apologize if I did. Fantastic. Let's give them a follow for reaching out to us on Reddit. Ooh, you have a brand new player. Hell yeah. Gonna jump in game real quick, basically follow everyone, Soundstorm. Everybody at once. I mean, I'm trying. Playing through the campaign will teach you most of the... Okay, you guys are helping. Okay. Good shit. Look at chat being fucking super helpful. God, that's awesome. What just happened to my Discord? Hold on a damn second. Play through the campaign for sure. Free for all is open, guys. Be sure to hit !FFA so you can get thrown into the gauntlet with everybody else who's hitting !FFA. Wait. I don't think DJ's following me. At least I'm pretty sure. We're going to find out here in a second. Because you're coming up in my list. But we definitely know these things. Let me just exit out of Discord then if it's going to be a fucking stooge. Hell? Okay. Bring this one back over here so I can Hey, drop the tab into the... Thank you. All right, so they wanted I Don't Care, I Adore It. This is I Don't Care, I Adore It from Violet. Hashtag 1558. New user, so let's see where their ears are, being new for the game. Moz, what's going on? Teaches us how to do perfect action every time for live events.
Rainbow paradise. Strawberry lipstick, state of mind.
I got this feeling so that something when you're gone. I crashed my car into the bridge. I wish I let it burn.
You don't have to say
Into
love
a
me.
bag
You don't
and
have
pushed
to
it
say
downstairs.
nothing. You
I
don't have
crashed
to
my
say
car into the bridge.
mine.
I don't care. I love it. I can fight for you. Just let me be. I love it. I don't care. I love it. I can fight for you.
Fucking hits pretty good too.
That's the only thing I'll ever do.
The instrument dipped. So did Ben. And he's been in the studio ever since. Hard facts. Yo, Zeta comes out with that free-for-all win. Let's fucking go, Zeta. For those of you guys that aren't in our queue yet, if you'd like to have us listen to those mixes tonight, we're trying to be super organized. If you hit exclamation point join, it will slot you in our queue so we can actually just call you by name and go one by one and I don't miss people. Yo, if this is a new user, this is kind of big brain for a new user. Rigged! That's if I win. Then it's rigged. A new user did that. What's up, Nataxu? Gonna let that sink in a little bit. A new user did that. Yeah, like, the only thing I could give you for a little bit of just some creative advice on my side, because that was a very, very good jam. Everything was, even when you had both vocals going at once, the nice thing is the I Don't Care vocals are kind of a chant. So as long as whatever you're playing over top of it, if it has tonal value, it's going to ring in and be the more pronounced of what's going on. The chanting kind of fades to the back. The only thing I would say is when you're repeating the I Don't Cares over the top or you're running that chord, when you're hitting that hot clip, try to maybe sync it, and this is me being super anal, by the way. Go once for one bar while they're singing it, then pull it off so then the other vocal can ring out, then bring it back in over the top. Otherwise, for a fucking first mix for a new user, this was clutch. Like, this was so clutch. Kobe2408, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, like, dude, what is with these new people coming in like straight fire? Fuck, I didn't sound like this when I started playing this game. Oh no, friends. Fantastic mix. Keep mixing. Stay in the mix. Violent hashtag 1558. That person needs some follows. Please keep mixing. Please start, like, posting stuff in for those mixes, man. That is really, really good. Oh, Jester, I see you again now. Damn it, you're on both posts. Ooh, that one's a feature? Hold up. So Minochi's the last independent one on here. Then we're going to go back to Jester again because he's got one with Tanksta, which makes me really want to listen to that. Minachi, actually happier with you, Fuser fam. The song was inspired by another one of the Fuser fam, so this should really be a good mix for you to listen to. It's been insane with how many people have joined in, and I'm so excited to be a part of it. Much love. We appreciate you being there, and I know the Fuser fam in its entirety is happy for each and every person who is finding that Discord and being active in it, being part of it. Maybe don't have to be into every one of the memes. Namu, I'm looking at you. Because sometimes I don't even fucking get where some of these guys are bringing. I don't know where Namu gets half of his reactions from. I'm just gonna put that fucking dead ass. Not a fucking clue. But if you guys have time to just function, coordinate, get in, mix with other people, listen to them doing freestyle sets, that kind of stuff is gonna make the game better. When everybody's working together and the community gets stronger. And if you're interested in finding that, if you're in chat and are interested in finding that, you can hit !FuserFam. It will take you directly to that Discord. Much love, man. Absolutely. Let's get Minochi in here. It's got to go right to it, right? Yeah, you're the only one with that. You're the only one with that name. Yeah, oh, look at that! Last time we looked at those followers, they didn't look like that. Let's go, FuserFam. Minochi hashtag 1387, and which is the one you posted on Reddit for us? Happier with You, FuserFam. Right up top. So let's listen to Happier with You, FuserFam from Minochi. Or Minochi. Yeah, it had to be, because vowels and whatever. Yeah. Oh, I'm right. Yeah. Ooh, ooh. Hey! Exclamation point free for all. Get in there and beat up your friends. Oh, let's go with this mix though.
When the evening falls, I'm left there with
Bloom! Someone make sure animated watching.
We pretended we're okay. Now if we jump together, at least we can swim far away from the wreck we made. Then only for a minute, I want to change my life. It's just don't feel right to me. I wanna raise your spirits. I want to see you smile. No, that means I'll have
Yo! Like it just forces a smile on your face. Oh, that's so good. Kissing Bloom up. Oh. Can actually, and I can feel it. You guys are getting, like, insanely better. Like, you were already good, but I can feel everything getting tighter. That's so crazy. It's like the same thing with Frodo. Every time I listen to one of his mixes, I'm like, yo, what is this? Hey, Spartan gotta win. Let's go. If you guys are not following Minochi, you definitely should be. It's Minochi, as you see it up there, there's only one of them. You can probably just actually search this one and find him. Just look for the big, awesome bear. Hashtag 1387 to make sure. I know we can move those 87 followers. Another member of the Fuser fam, I believe now. And fantastic, fantastic, fantastic mix from him. Those type of comments can make a man blush. Thanks for all the advice, guys. I'm telling everybody, let our chat be like Blue Bear for the big Blue Bear. Chat is very indicative of what happens in the Discord. So if you guys are PC users, or even if you're Xbox users, PlayStation users, Switch users, you'd like to just pick the brains of these guys, they are readily available. Love to talk about it. And very fucking good at this game. So I can't, I don't mean to double up for Jester. This is not me being like any sort of like leaning on it, but I didn't see a submission from Tanksta, so we'll just pretend this one's from him. Now that I know it's Jester. See, you posted it in one, but not the other one. For those of you guys that aren't familiar with Death Jester, he is on the front page all the goddamn time, and his mixes are very, very artistically supercharged. There's a lot of flavor in what Jester does, and I'm interested because this is one that's actually done with another member of the Fuser fam. So I'm very, very excited to hear this. This is Make Wobble Moves featuring Tanksta. Original Tanksta is somebody who reached out to us first on Reddit and was making music in-game with his daughter. And was very excited to have his mix on our channel. So even though I don't see a submission from you this time, Tanksta, this one's for you, buddy. Just fanboying? Get out here, Stripe. Oh!
I don't dance now, I make money move. Say I don't gotta dance, I make money move. If I see you now speak, that means I don't with you. I'm a boss.
Yo.
I make bloody move. Now she say she gon' do what or who? Let's find out and see. Cardi B, you know where I'm at, you know where I be. You in the club just to
Frodo.
party. I get paid to be in and out them banks, so banks, so banks, so banks, so banks. Honestly, don't give a about who in front of me. Got 2 mixtapes in 6 months, what breaking as hard as me. I don't bother with these, don't let these bother me. They see pictures, they say posts, I'm who they tryna be. Say look.
Ooh, I don't know if you guys thought that. But those guys switching those drum kicks based on what was going on with wobble bass, instead of following the BPMs, was kind of taking the game out of the game and just doing what they wanted to with it. That was class. Very fucking good, actually. Jesus. So insanely good. Kenny coming out with that dual win. Alright, now there were 2 members of the Fuser fam that I did not get to last time. I'm pretty sure one of them's fucking Spartan. I'm not Spartan, I'm sorry. One of them's Zeta. I know Blue Violet was one of them, but I'm pretty sure Zeta was one of them that we didn't get to last time, if I remember correctly. I am following you. I knew I was following you. I was like, there's no way I'm not following him. Because I'm pretty sure I made the Keanu Reeves shtick last time. Zeta was one that we didn't get to last time, and so was Blue Violet. So we'll start with Zeta. Zeta, let us know exactly which mix you would like us to listen to. The vinyl one? The final vinyl effect practice. Okay, here we go. From Zeta Prime G1, let's kick it off. Ooh, I already like the funk in there too. That added a real nice layer to that. Oh! Yes. And adjusted that because vinyl scratch can be loud. All here. So I think we can all agree that I think Ben's actually cheating. First off and foremost. Secondly, Zeta, that was a great mix. I feel like you've been practicing on that and beating yourself up because it wasn't like exactly where it was. But the lead-ins, and a lot of people don't realize, when you are on wax or when you're trying to do anything with scratches, a lot of it comes from the 2 bars before something pops off and the 2 bars after. Because sometimes it's really hard to, you can get it lost in the rest of what was there. Everything else you're setting up between your kick, your highs, your mids, it's important where that scratch fits. You found a really, really nice home for that in the middle of your mix. So yeah, absolutely. That was a fantastic fucking job with that. I am so excited to play with this thing. Off the cuff and freestyle. Oh, it was great. Skeptical said I needed to mix it. No, that was fucking awesome. It was really good. I think Ben's... I'm pretty sure Ben's cheating. I'm almost positive. I think Ben broke the game. Because now that I've heard... Zeta's actually one of the first people that has done it where it's ear-pleasing, fits everything perfectly, has the like all the dynamics to the correct mix to where it makes sense. But I'm pretty sure fucking Ben's just cheating. But no, dude, that was good. The important thing about a scratch is either you leave it on stage by itself or you make it where it's just fitting in one of those Hertz homes, I guess you could call it that. One of those ratios it needs to fit in and then not get cannibalized by something else. I think you did that great. Good ears. Ben scratched with his shoulder blades. Yeah, straight up just figured out how to scratch outside of the game. Zeta Prime G1, hashtag 4828. You guys, if you're not following Zeta, you definitely should be. God, that was good. You could be really, really tasteful with that scratch, too. I thought it was best to make it like a vocal, a lead. And it is. That's the on stage. When I say that, where it needs to be on stage by itself and have a supporting cast, that's what I mean. If you're going to make it the vocal, you can build around it and make something fucking sick. In Ben's case, it was like, hey, the rest of y'all shut up. Watch this. But that was still your accompaniment and everything around what you were doing with it really brought it out and was very, very crispy. And in two of those spots, you did start the scratch 2 bars before you got to where the rest of the track was going to punch. That's a very house metric that a lot of people I don't think know. Another free-for-all is up. Holy fuck, you guys are just gonna like... It is all about the tearing each other up and winning these free-for-alls, and I'm fucking here for it. The last one that we missed from last time was actually Blue Violet, I believe. Do we have a name, a fuser name for Violet? Did I get lucky? Fuck, I've got 2 of them. Second one? Oh, yeah. I'm gonna guess we're right here. Second one? Alright. This one's already got some love and some looks, so since we didn't really get a voice from Blue about which one that she wanted us to play, let's go with the I Love You Bad Guy and see how that pops. No! I love that rose and green. I love it so much. I got enthralled. I love it already. Yo, Coletti came out with that win. Oh, there's corgis everywhere. Oh. It's getting violent-er by the second. Oh, it's filthy. Duh. I like this. Feels like I'm peaking. So, I'm very upset that we didn't take a look at your song selection last time, Violet. That was crazy. What I like about what I heard from this mix, and I don't know if the rest of what Blue Violet does is that full, but instead of just leaving the cliffhanger with like the drop and the greens, it feels like she's mentally trying to fill the rest of the sheet out as well while that's happening. Much more complete from start to finish. Trap is kind of empty. It could be super impactful and done very tastefully. But what Violet did kind of felt like a really like hard house, or like a really like vicious version of trance that I really fucking like. I don't know that I've heard somebody do something like that in the game too. That was very, very fucking good. I dig it. Like, I like hearing little differences, and it's awesome to me that of all the people in the Fuser fam, it seems like everybody really has their own different sound and their own set of ears. No matter who they're listening to or freestyling with, the difference between Bitmouse, Namu, Kraken, Spartan, Queggy, Blue, everybody has like kind of a listed style that's really, really good. And the game has limited amounts of discs, so the fact that everybody's finding their own avenue is even more fucking impressive. Fuck, that's good. If you guys are not following Blue Violet, it is XBlueVioletX, hashtag 0953, proud member of the Fuser fam. Be sure if you guys are not part of the Fuser fam, you're hitting !Fuser fam, finding the Discord, and joining. Sleeping giants like Blue Violet are actually hiding in that Discord. Same thing with Zeta. So definitely do that. Again, one last time before I go on my little short break, guys, because I do need to use the bathroom, and I would actually like a vodka and Red Bull. That's going to take me a second to put one together. So, the sweepstakes is still happening. If people decide to stop by the channel during my break and ask about the sweepstakes, if you hit !Code, you will get the code to go directly to Fuser.com, find the sweepstakes link, enter that in. All-Star should be the correct answer for that, if you're wondering. I believe it's All-Star. And that will put you in a sweepstakes to win a bunch of amazing prizes, including one of the new Xbox platforms. Gear from HyperX, $100 Amazon gift cards. There is an insane amount of stuff that is available, and you don't even have to have the game to be a part of the sweepstakes. Huge, huge thank you to Fuser and NCSoft, everybody a part of that crew, for letting us be one of the people giving out keys for that this weekend. Really appreciate that. I am DJ Soundstorm. I'm a house producer and DJ before the COVID times, and we like to kick it with the rest of these guys here on channel. It's awesome we're playing this game together, and the next section of this is going to involve some of the heavier hitters in my queue right now from the Fuser fam. It'll be a little bit of a showcase. After we get done listening to some of their new material, we're going to see if freestyle's working for us, because I would like to do that tonight. It would be sick. So I'm going to take this to break right now. I'm going to forget. So please remind me about the music again. Going to go to a short break on my side, and I will see you guys back in just a couple of short minutes. This is the right button. Yeah.
When you step into the light, you're never there for long. Rush into a ride, but you're already gone. It may break my heart, but you do what you want. I give all I am to you, I give a lot. I'm already gone. I'm already gone.
Don't understand it, this wasn't the plan. Don't wanna demand it, I've done what I can. And I never mentioned the times you were rude. And I never mentioned when you hear the truth. Scared to lose it all, I won't stand a chance. And I don't wanna fake it. What if I can't walk away? Got me staying away, hoping I don't make the same mistake. Unresolved, maybe it's madness. I'm begging you, please pick up the call. You're causing me damage. I should've known, wasn't your fault. Don't even matter. I wasn't thinking clear, trying to take it there. Scared to lose it all, I won't stand a chance. And I don't wanna fake it. What if I can't walk away? You got me standing in the rain, hoping I don't make the same mistake.
together. Wander forever. We'll stay together. 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 Wander forever. Lost in the desert, but we'll stay together. Wander forever. We'll stay together. 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 Wander forever.
We are back. We are back. We are back. That is one of the original mixes of mine. That song is called Float. You can find it on SoundCloud. I believe it's still up for download. So, like, that's a thing. There it is, Ro-Fi. If you have to take off, we can just skip that one to that one really quick so you can get our response from it really fast. And then, since Animated has been literally asking me about tracks all day, we're going to jump into his too. Ro Hi-Fi, fantastic. Quag hands! Quaggy got it. Good fucking win, Quaggy. Alright, so which one was the track that you wanted us to take a listen to? Oh, I'm prepared now. I know what's coming next. Return to Me, Lovely Traveler. I got all the time in the world. Because this my stream. This is the positivity event from, I'm going to say it wrong a couple of times until I finally get it right. Ro Hi-Fi. This is Return to Me, Lovely Traveler. I feel like I have to separate it in little pieces or I'm going to screw it up. Remember that thing I said I was going to forget? Professional streamer! Strimmer, your sound. Hey, Strimmer, your sound.
Fucking embarrassing!
Fucking embarrassing. What's up, Kraken? Ooh! Ooh, and that slimy bloom. I love having that fucking green stacked underneath of all that. That was, ooh, like, there's all of this stacked up beauty, and then there's like a deep grime in there. I love it. Kraken, are you feeling better? Woo! Might need to use your help here for a second. And absolutely, like, again, this has kind of been a trend tonight, hasn't it? Like, that was done in a different way than I've heard before. There was all of this beauty, like the mids and the highs were so crispy and so like lofty and like very lift you out of your chair. And then underneath of it was this like deep-seated grime that like really told the story throughout the track. I really love that you guys are coming up with mixes that make me think a little bit, because if I'm not paying attention for a second, I'm gonna miss some of that. But the way you layered that together, Ro, was great. I really like that mix. Like, really, really like that mix. Great job. If you guys are not following Real Hi-Fi, hashtag 8895, you should be. And that is such a different part of Fuser that I think a lot of people aren't really paying too much attention to, and it's a really awesome side of the game because there's so much like extra going on, and there's like very cerebral stuff that's in there, and it kind of makes you sit back and think for a second, like, wait a second, how the hell did they do that? That is so good. So insanely good. Hey, remember that big blue bear we're talking about? By the way, great mix, Ro. Love it, love it, love it, love it. I think that finishes our list with the online stuff, because animated is actually first on my list for the queue for this. I'm not Namu's weight class. So before we start judging some of the other people that are in there, and it's not necessarily judging, just giving our perspective on that. Kraken, if you are around, can't have a drink. Well, I mean, unless you're just drinking whiskey to, like, sweat out the sickness. If you would be so kind as to jump into the Storm Shelter Discord. In general, I will drag you down to one of the channels that we have, and what I'm going to ask you to do is to mute my stream. So what I'm going to start doing on a nightly basis, you'll be able to see the live stream in real time in my Discord. So you won't have to actually see the stream, because our conversations will be in real time and come through at the same time. What I'm going to start doing is grabbing one of the members of the Fuser fam every single night that we're doing the Fuser fam part of the night. So then we can get the ideas from Kraken. Tonight's the person that I actually really wanted to have in and come do this. And I have a lot of other people on the roster that we're going to be inviting into the Discord so we can hear their perspective on some of the Fuser fam's mixes. In my opinion, it's taking some of the people that I think are the absolute tops in the game and getting their thoughts on what you guys are putting together in the Fuser fam. I know that Kraken is huge into positivity. She's very, very good at this game, and I would love to have some of her input alongside mine. This is something I'd like to start doing and rotating through all of the members that I've talked to in the Fuser fam, because I think a lot of the people that are submitting their mixes would love to hear from you guys. Those people that are up on the front pages, the people that keep winning these events and literally make Zoe fall over on chat, I do think that this is something that's going to be super cool, and everybody will be able to get a little bit closer in this capacity to the Fuser fam. As soon as I see her in general, fuck, I'm hoping I actually had this down. I made so cursed. Did you? Wait, I think I heard that when I was in the car on the way home. You did. That one should go on the wall, right? Like, not that Fuser has any recommendations for not swearing like a pirate or drinking on stream, but I don't think I've ever heard her swear. Like, that's worth a medal. So before we go into animateds, we'll actually start with introducing the person who we are bringing into the Discord, which is one of the Fuser fam that was the first one to jump in and freestyle with us when Bitmouse decided to adopt us, because that's kind of how it happened. He was like, yo, this drunk dude's trying. He's kind of cool. He at least drinks a lot. Let's go grab him. So while she is on her way in, we're actually going to listen to one of the newest mixes from KrakkenKitten. This is Golden Fire. And while we are listening to Kraken, and she's finding the Discord, and I'm dragging her where she's supposed to go, we can enjoy her new mix, Golden Fire. Free-for-all is open, guys. Be sure to hit !FFA and beat up all your friends to get points.
Golden as I open my eyes, hold it, focus, hoping, take me back to the light. I know you were way too bright for me. I'm hopeless, broken, so you wait for me in the sky. Brown my skin just right. You're so golden.
Ooh, smooth fucking talk on, like, that pause out was really good.
Hearts get broken. Golden, golden, golden as I open my eyes.
That full electric comes in. Let's go.
Focus, hoping, take me back to the light. I know you were way too bright for me. I'm hopeless, broken, so you
Congrats on the win, Frodo. Ooh. Bad Duck, thank you so much for joining us. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yo.
You're so golden. I'm out of my head and I know that you're scared because hearts get broken.
So, keeping with the trend of things literally blowing my mind and being extremely different, I don't know if this is something that Kraken is planning for that rock event, but that was about as close to a port from Sullivan King or Phase 1 that I've heard so far. Intensity, levels of intensity, fan-fucking-tastic mix. There is our Lady of the Hour. Kraken, if you could unmute your mic real quick, so I can make sure that you can actually talk in this channel. It's not doing that, huh? There it is.
Good.
Perfect. So, ladies and gentlemen, I would love to introduce, and I'd love to see some Let's Go's or whatever emote you have in the chat for KrakkenKitten. This is one of the first people from the Fuser fam that we ran into. She's a fantastic streamer, spends a lot of time in Sea of Thieves at night, and she does happen to partake in some of the recreational activities. Absolutely love Kraken's work. She's a phenomenal Fuser player and a very, very awesome streamer. Kraken, welcome.
Thank you so much for having me.
So, you want to explain to me how you came up with this monster?
I actually did that today. Literally today. I was not feeling good and I was just like, you know what, I have a little bit of energy and I came in, I got my new tracks and I just started listening to it. And I heard that golden lyrics and I was like, you know what? I think this would be like great with a little bit more grungy sound.
It was, and I haven't gotten to play with that yet, but I've noticed that a couple of people that were using it were definitely using it for like the finesse part of the track, and you can kind of mess things up in the first part and really make it grungy and full, and then Golden kind of makes that center happen where it drags everything else and kind of unifies it. That track's going to be really insanely powerful when we get back into co-op freestyles, I think.
Yep, it is. It is golden. You can use it. I mean, it is golden. Ha ha ha. Funny pun. You can make it go any which way you want, like dancey, vibey, grungy. I think it's a great track.
Yeah, I'm actually excited to use it. If you guys are not following KrakkenKitten on Fuser, you definitely should. That's her tag up right over here. KrakkenKitten, hashtag 6835. I'm glad you're feeling better, because I didn't want to like let the cat out of the bag, and I meant that pun all the way from top to bottom. That I wanted to bring some of you guys in, and I saw that you weren't feeling good, and I was like, fuck, I'm foiled! It's not gonna happen!
I came through.
So what we're going to do is actually go through the rest of you guys in the queue. I'm going to start with Animated and start working our way down the queue so we can have my information on what I think, and then Kraken, who is, in my opinion, a very, very high tier player of Fuser. She can give you some ideas based on her background, her ear, and what she does to put her tracks together to maybe help you guys out. We're going to start with DJ Animated. Sent you the link. Is it straight up the export? Animated, or do you have it on the server? So I can't, like, go find you? You did Discord that to me, didn't you? Okay. I know where that's at, then. Animated is one of our guys that actually follows very closely on our Facebook gaming page, which I appreciate, because it's awesome to have, like, a bunch of different things to check out all the time. And which one are you feeling more than the others? Here's the first one, here's the second one. Did you figure out, like, a preference of the one that you... Yeah, I see it. Did you figure out a preference of the one that you wanted us to take a listen to? Don't Start the Devil. Is that the first or the second one? I don't see titles on this one. I'm going to have to work on this Facebook integration thing. Second. Okay. Perfect. Let me get this up. Get this paused. Do the same thing we do every single time that I end up forgetting and bring the music down. Let me bring this over. Make this maximized. It's autoing at 720, which is good. Don't let it auto. Where did Kraken go? You good?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I just saw you leave the channel. And I was like, wait, where are you going?
My bad.
So now I should be able to do this, be able to do this. This is DJ Animated. Very good friend of ours. And let's check it out. Ooh! All right, Animated. That growl on the red disc actually caught me by surprise a little bit. That was pretty full. Is this something I was playing with the pitch? Yeah, I could definitely feel that. It literally turned Billie Eilish into, like, the thing that most kids are scared is going to jump out of their fucking closet at night when they're younger. That was kind of impressive, getting to, like, play with the extent of that. Kitten, how did you feel about the mix?
I liked it. I was curious what effect they were using on the yellow disc.
Turn Billie Eilish into Jonathan Davis? Yeah, a little bit. Animated says it's just pitch bend. That's actually not something I use very often.
Right? Me neither. That was freaking great.
Yo, and I'm just going to point this out, Animated. Dream the Beat is coming up, and it is metal themed, or rock themed, with that integration. Maybe something we see you in for Dream the Beat, because that was pretty fucking metal, bro.
Yeah.
Fantastic mix. Now I have to go, like, put pitch bend in my crate. Play with
that. Now I'm going to have to play with it, too. I was like, wait, what's he doing? I want to do that.
Yeah, I was so lost. This is literally, that's kind of to create a harmony. Yeah, like, that's one of those things that, like, I don't think I think about too much. Tonight has really been like I need to go back and watch my own video and see what you guys have been doing, because I've never heard it done like that before. Huh. Great fucking mix, Animated. I'm really excited to hear more work from you. And hopefully, if you're going to be playing like that... No, I think he actually means pitch bend. I don't know, he made Billie Eilish sound like... Or pitch shifter, there you go. He made Billie Eilish sound like the fucking devil, so that's... things to put on the wall for tonight. Apparently you could do that in Fuser. I didn't know you could do that in Fuser. Alright. So let's take a look at what we have in our queue for the guys that are here. Frodo is our first one up, and we need to find him. Frodo, if you are still around in chat, please hit me with your Fuser handle. Hey, what's up, JM Templar? It's the zeros. I remember. I keep falling into this trap. There he is. All right. Frodo has for Norlin, MOTW, 64-bar extension. There it is. So this is Frodo, also a member of the Fuser fam. If you guys are not in the Fuser fam's Discord, you definitely should be. Hitting exclamation point Fuser fam in my chat is going to send you the link directly there. If you guys haven't already put in your running for the sweepstakes from my channel already tonight, you can hit exclamation point code. That's going to generate the Soundstorm for the win, SSFTW. You'll be able to put that into Fuser sweepstakes website and give yourself a chance to win all of those awesome prizes that they're throwing in there. So be sure to do that. Welcome, 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 guys. This is for Norlin, MOTW, 64-bar extension. Let's go, Frodo. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, man. Luna, thank you so much for the follow. Remember that thing? Remember that thing, guys? Again, and again, and again. It only gets worse. Yep, that's exactly what that was. It only gets worse the more vodka we're drinking.
as hell. I said, ooh, I like your size. She said my chords broke down and just sing real nice. Would you let me ride? I got a car full of girls and it's going real swell. The next stop is the East Side Motel.
I don't think you messed the end up at all. But I gave my thoughts. I gave my thoughts first the last time. Let's hear what Kraken thinks first.
Okay, two things I noticed. I really liked how, like, you could hear the lyrics and they were super clear, even when he transitioned into the new lyrics from the Reaper to the new ones. I can't remember what the song was called, but I liked how it just transitioned so nicely and it wasn't like abrupt, and he still kept the other same 3 discs the same, and it transitioned nicely.
The one thing that I noticed, and it was all the way until the end of the mix, until I really actually had to like pay attention to what you had figured out, was the last part of that disc from Warren G actually switches from vocals to the whistles. Those whistles paired with the top side of the track for Sin Piyama actually were very, very harmonized, like perfectly. What were the effects that you were using on the other 3 discs for that? Low pass? Okay. Maybe that was what was controlling the chaos, because I honestly didn't think that all 3 of those specific discs would have played nice together, but you found a way to do that. Which is great. Good mix. Lead off into our queue. Look at me being all responsible and having a queue. Frodo's one of the people that actually found our channel on one of the first nights that we were playing Fuser, and every single mix that we've heard from him has gotten progressively better and better every time. Keep mixing, brother. Also a member of the Fuser fam in the Discord, and if you're not, hit !Fuser fam to join in. That is Frodo with 2 zeros, 86, hashtag 1142. The next person up in my queue is Eviscerus. He about made me fall out of my chair during Dream the Beat for his portion of what he was getting done on stage for those guys. And Eviscerus, if you're still in chat, would you let me know exactly which track you would like us to take a look at? Hold on. Eviscerus is, as you see up here, Eviscerus, hashtag 0643. Appreciate the kind words for both of you. Yeah, I mean, it's. I can tell that you're staying in the mix, and I can tell that you're really reaching for like that next level, and it just keeps getting better and better, man. Stay after it. But this verse is still in chat, isn't he? Because if not, I get to be random. Ooh, and he's got new ones. Which one would you like us to take a listen to, brother? I don't think so. I didn't see one. Beak 64. All right. Let's take a listen to Beak 64. Oh, I see the DAW question. That's just because I'm not reading the whole thing. That's my fault, not yours. Let's jump into Beak 64 from Eviscerus. Free for all is back open, guys. ! FFA if you'd like to beat the tar out of everybody else in chat. Everyone can enter, only one can win, and takes all the points. Ooh, oh my god. Okay. Let me sneak that one in there. I was not expecting trap out of that. Oh. Is the vibraphone a thing now? Is this gonna be a thing now where you guys just strut with the fucking vibraphone? It won't let me hit it more than once. All right, Kraken, I'm going to let you handle the first portion of that because I need vodka after that one. Go ahead.
My goodness. Okay, 2 words. Adult lullaby. That was so freaking good. Start to finish.
So I'm going to be real honest. I had no idea where that track was going to go, Eviscerus, and you literally surprised the shit out of me with it.
Neither did I, but it was so good.
So, like, I saw the way that it was set up, and I was like, now, hold on a second. There's got to be, maybe he's going to put an effect on the hip-hop part, or maybe it's going to take a flip, because for me, Eviscerus has been very, like, very touch, very application, making sure that, like, the instruments stand on their own and separates everything so they have their own stage. And somebody said it in fucking chat, dude. Like, the James Bondy feel, like, building all of that tension and then dropping it with that trap beat was insane. Wow.
That's a good one, too.
Kind of blown away by that. And he did the same thing that I'm coming to be very familiar with Eviscerus for, where it's letting the instruments, like, stay where they are. And then when he brings it together, it's even more of a surprise when I'm already enjoying the isolated part of those discs. Yes, absolutely bonkers, Eviscerus. Keep doing what you're doing. Talk about growing. If you guys are not following Eviscerus on Fuser, that is Eviscerus hashtag 0643. You freaking should be. And please go check out Beeg64, because I don't know if it's going to sound much better in a DAW. I'm going to be really honest with you. I've got one, and I'm pretty sure if I were to try to make that, it would sound just like that. Yeah, wow, what the actual fuck? Do you mind replaying the first part to see if the hot clip plays? It's fairly different with the hot clip. Yeah, are we having that bug again? Is that what we're doing? Because the same thing happened earlier. So, like, there's more to that, and we didn't get it? Yeah, I could hear a hot clip in the background, because it sounded like there was a full, like, brass section playing that up. Oh, so no hot clip. Wow. Well, I'm gonna have to go listen to that again a couple of times and see if that unbugs, because that was good without the fucking hot clip. A loud vocal? Yeah. Dude, that was fucking insane. Yo, still, like, great fucking mix of Eviscerus. That was awesome. The next person we have on our list in the queue is actually Namu. Daddy Discord himself. Let me make sure that I know exactly which one's him. Because he sent me this, and he literally sent all this information to me while I was shoveling my driveway to try to get into it, and I let him know that. Which I'm sure was hilarious for him to read. Yep, that's the one. The one I'm following. No, you're fine. I was laughing my ass off. If you guys are not following what I can only describe as Trance Jesus, you definitely freaking should be. Because some of his...
Can we just talk about that for a second? That's fire.
I feel like even though there's a bunch of lights going on, I still can't unsee the bulge. User was very awkward with that part of their setup with their avatars, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, I've seen Kraken stream, so like comments like that are gonna fit right in with normally how her flavor is when she's on there, so at least there's a one of us thing when I had her in here for the first time because we're on the same page. Namu,
Truth.
is it because of Norland? Is that the one that you'd like us to take a listen to? But because of Norland for the mix. Perfect. This is because of Norland. This is one of the admins for the Fuser fam. Let's check it out. Also, I saw Norland streaming the other night. I was in tears. What a fun dude. Woo! Gonna have to drink with that fucking guy. Oh, API fault. I'll fix that. I'm gonna say it before the drop. Bloom! Fucking gotcha. Oh, I love that so much more now. Oh, I love that yellow. Oh. Yo. Is he gonna give us one? Is he gonna give us one? Thank you, Heroic. Yup. Is it? True. Okay, so I'm gonna start on this one because that was a journey over into my neck of the fucking woods for that. So first off, what I'm sure was done before I did my mix for the new event today. We were just talking in Discord about everybody was looking for a drop. What Namu did there was exactly what we were talking about to try to troll for our entrance. I really honestly think that the drop culture was something that really got away from all of us DJs, because in a lot of house music there isn't a drop, right? Namu building up that tension and building up that stress and focusing on those highs and mids. Like, you think I'm going here, but I'm going to keep it up in this register and keep fucking with your head a little bit so you feel like you're more attached to the track. That, to me, speaks like somebody who's actually A, played crowds, and B, knows exactly what they're trying to accomplish when they're sitting down to make a mix. And I love that he finished it off the way that he did, making everything a lot more full, letting the dance happen in the higher registers, and then coming down to make everything more complete at the end of it. Kraken, how'd you feel about that one?
I think you said it right with the word journey, and that's what Namu does. He takes you on a journey with every single one of his tracks.
I'm kind of starting to feel that way. I think that the trans Jesus thing, I think, is going to stick for a while. If we get you sued because I know there is a trans Jesus, I'm like sorry ahead of time, but like I don't know how else you want me to describe your avatar. Either way, that is definitely a fucking 3 out of 3 from us, pushing almost into that 4. It's just well executed. Again, I don't expect anything less from the guy who's in charge of the shit show over in the Fuser fam. If you guys would like to be a part of that shit show, it's not really a shit show. Fucking love everybody over there. You can hit exclamation point Fuser fam. If you're finding us this weekend because you're interested in the sweepstakes, you can hit exclamation point code. That code will generate Rave Jesus. There you go. Trans Jesus might get a lot of us in trouble now that I think about it. If I can think of who that's going to like get attention from, and I don't really want to deal with those lawyers. You can hit exclamation point code. The code will pop up in my chat. That is Soundstorm for the Wind, SSFTW. We'll have some questions in there. The answer is always All-Star. But make sure that you guys are entering that sweepstakes for all of our U.S. contestants and for all of our guys over the pond both ways. Make sure that you're getting a hold of some American friends and making them do it so you can have a chance to win the new Xbox platform, gift cards from Amazon, and HyperX gear. Sick mix, bro. I honestly kind of expect... It's the flavors from the Fuser community. So Namu's avatar was the guy you bought pot from in the passenger seat of the car? Absolutely. No. Yep. Like, before the rave culture was cool, these were the guys that I bought ditchweed from when I was like 16. 100%. I want the gear. They got some pretty sick HyperX gear in there. If you guys are not following Namu, or you're not in the Discord, we've already established the Discord, but you can follow Namu in-game at Namu342, #4956. The next person up is... Oh, God. Yeah, Kraken, you're going to be doing this one first.
Lovely.
Because I can't keep up with these greens.
Oh,
The man,
yes.
the myth, the legend, Mr. fucking Bass Fuser himself, Queggy, is next up in our list.
Let's
I am
go.
so excited for this. Queggy, I love you, Bass. Dude, he has the most clickbait names for his fucking mixes on the entire server. Oh, I love it. Queggy, is there one Bass or Dealer's Choice? Well, of course I'm gonna fucking pick the fucking Bass then. This one was done just a day ago. This is brand new, hot fire from Queggy. I don't even have to, like, honestly go through a full introspective of listening to it before I can tell you that. But this is I Love You Bass from the green genius himself, Queggy. Oh, wait. Just the one called Bass? Hold on, Queggy. Shit. Hold on. I don't want to give people the wrong impression. One sec. Just the one called Bass? There we go. Okay. Swing and a miss. You're going to have to follow and listen to that one. At least we gave you a teaser. Let's go. Free for all is open, guys. Exclamation point FFA to fight everyone in chat for some loyalty points. The bass is strong with this one. Kraken, this one's at your BPMs. I'm gonna let you handle that one.
That was a fucking trip. So I was watching him switch out between the greens, like so many different options and so many different effects and instruments. And then I looked over sideways and he was like switching out the red lyrics as well. And I was like, wait, what? And I was just like, oh my goodness, the whole time. Like my heart rate, if you could see my Apple Watch right now, is 111.
I don't expect anything less from Queggy. I've actually had some time to sit down and talk to Queggy. We will be getting him on my live broadcast here very shortly so we can actually hear his take on some of the other methodology and things people are doing. But one thing that I noticed was no disc is safe with Queggy. And my favorite part was the man literally put Rip the Floor stem in when he was burping.
Yes.
This is knowing your crate so well that even through all of what looks like it's very hectic, because someone could read that or listen to it and go, these guys are just playing like they are in the campaign. But it's so calculated that he didn't even leave the burp out. Like, literally one of the Thrasher gods of Fuser. If you guys are not following Queggy, that is Queggy #6135. And for those of you guys that own Xbox, this weekend is free Xbox weekend. So if you have an Xbox, you can actually play Fuser in its full capacity for free this weekend. If you'd like to win some really awesome gear, you can hit !code in my chat, go to Fuser.com, check in with their sweepstakes, and put in that code that you get from my chat by hitting !code, and put yourself in for a chance to win one of the brand new Xbox consoles, gear from HyperX, $100 gift cards from Amazon. The whole nine is all there thanks to Fuser, including letting us get a full, fresh crop of people into the game. And if you do happen to find Queggy, you should definitely go follow him. Just bonkers. It sounds like chaos, but I already know he's practiced it. So it's like, he just executed.
Yes, that was executed. Purely executed. You could not copy that. No way.
God damn it. Oh, it just blows my fucking head, bro. Alright, the next person up on our list is actually Drummer Boy. Drummer Boy, if you are still in chat. What's going on, Banks? And for those of you guys that don't know, I'm sorry, we're going off of a list. The list is actually based on you guys hitting !join. We tried to get some order around here, so I actually had everybody hit !join throughout the night, so we can actually have a list of people that would like us to listen to everything and not miss anybody. You can choose from my last 4 mixes. I'm gonna guess if you're just going straight to... What's up, Banks? Drummer Boy. I won't join the sweep because I don't win anything ever. I mean, but what if you did, though? I'm gonna guess this is... We found one that I'm not following. Is this you up top? No, it's not for a Fuser key. It's literally anybody. They threw, like, Fuser was gracious enough to throw this up to, even if you don't own the game, you can still be a part of the sweepstakes, which is fucking huge. Just by coming to my channel and being like, hey, fat dude that's drinking vodka, where's that code, bruh? Give us that code, bruh. And all of the other streamers that have the code, be sure to keep your eyes peeled this weekend. We will be streaming Saturday night. So you guys will be able to check out us again and have another chance to enter with the exact same code to up your chances. But streamers like Pooja, streamers like Photon, streamers like Nerdcore, there's a bunch of people in that network that actually have that key available, and you can enter for each individual code in each individual day and up your chances of winning sick fucking gear, boys. That? Yeah. This, cause that. This is Drummer Boy. I've actually not listened to any of the mixes and wasn't following them, so I'm glad we got to fix that up. Drummer Boy #5142. Where to put this code? The code is actually... Let's fix that. I'm working on it. Hold on. So what? Lat rows and delt raises. I'll do it as soon as we get into the mix, Tatsu. You just made me go do some chin-ups. The code is actually... Hold on a second, because I have it in the commands. My bot hasn't set it, but let me share that with you guys. Everybody in chat, even if you own the game already, this is not exclusive to people that don't have it. So keep that very much in mind. The place to enter our sweepstakes code is right... No, don't copy it. Right there. That is where you guys go to enter that code. Pooja was nice enough to send that to us at the beginning of our stream. Love that girl, and thank you so much for that, Pooja. As soon as I'm lost, she comes in and she's like, oh, it's right over here, dumbass. Love her. Be sure that you guys are going and putting that code in, everybody from our channel, especially, so everybody can see that in there. Free for all is open. Let's take a look at what Drummer Boy has here. What's Poppin' Remix Extended? Ooh, I kind of want that one. Which one are you feeling? For those of you guys that don't know, KrakkenKitten is actually with us here in Discord right now, helping evaluate some of the Fuser Fam's mixes. She is also a fantastic streamer on the platform. I've seen her playing Sea of Thieves. Shit is too awesome. She has a brand new mic that I'm fucking jealous of, and she drinks just as much as I do. So she's a welcome addition to the Twitch family. She's a welcome addition to my Discord. We'll let you pick this one, Kraken, since he gave us the opportunity to pick that.
Definitely extended, for sure.
Let's get into what's poppin' extended while I do workouts because I said the word fat and now they're like, we can help you. Thanks, Tatsu.
You're welcome.
What's poppin'? Brand new whip, just hopped in. I got options, I can pass it like Stockton. Just joshing, I'm spending this holiday locked in. My body got rid of them toxins. Sports in the top 10. I could put the ball in the end zone, put a bad bitch in the friend zone. This shit sound like an intro jet song, give me that tempo. Told Pool, he a fool with the shit. Told her don't let her friends know. In the building, I move like a dime. Eating fettuccine at Vincenzo. I like to call it a passion. I can be sitting relaxing. PG, we getting some traction. I'm at the venue, it's packed in. I'm digging her accent. I got a BB Simon belt on me, and she tryna get it unfastened. That's my type of distraction. That's my type of she like. Got my own flow, and I'm about to get a patent. Brand new sheets for the bed, they satin. Y'all wasn't tuned in back then. My swag, they keep jacking. I ain't doing no verse, quit asking. What's poppin'? Brand new whip, just hopped in. I got options, I can pass that like Stockton. Just joshing, I'ma spend this holiday locked in. My body got rid of them toxins. Sports in the top 10. I can put the ball in the end zone, put a bad bitch in the friend zone. Lose control, sound like an intro jet song, give me that tempo. Lose control, lose control, don't let her.
Good thing, Stripe.
Lose control, I move like a dime. Eating fettuccine at Vincenzo's. I like to call it a passion. I can be sitting relaxing. PG, we getting some traction. I'm at the venue, it's packed in. I'm digging her accent. I got a BB Simon belt on me, and she tryna get it.
Thank you for the host temple. I appreciate that.
That's my type of distraction. That's my type of she Latin. Got my own flow, and I'm about to get a patent. Brand new sheets for the bed, they satin. Y'all wasn't tuned in back then. My swag, they keep jacking. I ain't doing no verse, quit asking.
I'll go first on this one. So I have a question for you, Drummer Boy. The point of that was actually to, like, spin the remix and make it fire, right? Because some of those greens and yellows that you put in amplified a lyric that, like, I'm not a huge fan of. And made that really fun to listen to while I was working out. It's actually water. That was a very tight remix to the point where it actually sounds like, I know, that was a warning. That was a tight remix to the point where, like, it kind of sounded like it was from a DAW. Like, honestly. Yes, we are, Damu. Thank you so much for asking. If you hit exclamation point code in my chat, you'll be able to grab one of my codes for yourself. And be sure to run that straight over to that sweepstakes. You guys will be able to catch us a second time this weekend. We'll have that code up again. And thank you for stopping by. And thank you so much for the follow. Hell yeah. So, I've not listened to Drummer Boy's mixes before. Kind of feel like I have to do that after stream now. But that actually did sound like it was done in a DAW. Yo, Spartan caught the link. That is actually where you go for the free-to-play weekend sweepstakes as well. Spartan did post that for us, and we appreciate that. Yeah, that was straight fucking fire. It sounded like it was done in a professional DAW. Kraken?
Okay, I was just letting you do your thing.
No, you're
So
good.
what I was just like waiting to talk. So what I noticed in there, and I think he did like a really good job of using the hot clips feature on this, because he had the What's Popping lyrics in and then took them out to put in another disc, but still played the lyrics so he could add that fifth element of having the instruments and then put it back in again. And I was like, you know what? That was really, really cool.
I didn't even notice that handoff. I was too enthralled with the fact that it just sounded like an actual Jack Harlow remix.
Yeah, I was like, oh, that was dope.
That's pretty crazy. Do you work in DAWs? Yeah, it was like I didn't even notice that because everything just flowed so perfectly. It didn't sound like the fucking disc came out at all. I may have also been doing deltoid raises at the time, but I just thought that was all solid disc. So the fact that it wasn't is fucking mind-blowing. Great remix, man. Yeah, because like the hot clips are working for like 50-50% of the time. Like Namu said at the beginning of my stream, I'm a 50-50 guy. Apparently that's what's going to happen in the stream tonight. Fantastic fucking mix. Well, at least I'm following you now. We've made some progress. The next person on our list tonight is Kenny Loggins.
Ooh.
Kenny, what is that fuser handle? I don't know that I'm following you. 50% of the time, 100% loud. Big facts. Just your friendly neighborhood percussionist. Do you drum IRL?
Get fucked.
Thank you, Bruno. I'm just gonna guess this is actually the Kenny Loggins. I mainly do rack and aux percussion. Oh, okay. So, like, actually, yes. Which mix would you... Jesus, with all of you guys just dwarfing my... Oh. And with the, like, I was gonna be Kiss, but we decided to be a bunny for Halloween. Hell yeah. I am here for that. Which mix would you like us to take a listen to? Newest one is good? Alright. You've Been Careless from Kenny Loggins. I'm upset that the first one wasn't Danger Zone, but let's do it. What's going on, Marlon? Yeah, I'm saying, we've been waiting for it, Marlon. I've been telling everybody, if they're going with bits, we have a couple of whales. First song in the demo is All Star. Sketcher's got me.
Last year was a broken heart. Last year was a broken heart. Last year was a broken heart. Damn, flip it around with a beautiful start. You and me on the top of the roof, slow dancing the light of the moon. Never thought we would get this far. Never thought we would get this far. Never thought we would get this far. I'll flip it around with a beautiful start. Drinks are getting better, them views looking nice. As long as we're together, no, I can't get much higher.
That double blue is clutch.
Compromising $500,000 on the coupe.
As long as we're together,
looking like a roof. I was overdue. I can barely move. I'm gonna bust a move.
I see you've been hiding, Marlon. Thanks for stopping in, though, brother. You know we fucking love you here. That big, beautiful green badge of yours.
Gotta represent. Chase shit. Never chasing. Chase no mask on. Get mask on.
Lord, what?
Mask on. Get mask on. Percocet. Miley Percocet. Chasing shit. Never chasing. Chase 2 cups. Toast up with the game. From food stamps to a whole nother domain. Out the bottom, I'm a living proof. Super. Ain't compromising $500,000 on the coupe. Gang. Drug house. Looking like a roof.
You're killing me. I love when you compete.
I was overdue. I'm a pink Miley. I can barely move. I'm gonna bust them.
Alright, Kraken, I'll let you take a crack at that one first.
For sure. So I don't know if anyone else has tried this before, but switching out that many reds and lyrics and dropping it on the perfect sound where you're actually getting each part of the track that you want as fast as he was doing it is so clutch and so hard to do.
I think I'm actually more impressed with the fact that Kenny found like this really good trap beat right off the start, and then made it really untrap. It just kind of gave it a buzz and flow at the end of it too. Like, I gave you what I wanted with all the punch and all of the like the drop shit that I was really looking for with making it impactful and more trap. But by the end of it, he was filling everything in and kind of turning it into something else entirely.
I get that vibe.
Like, not only was it a wow factor because everything was super clean, I'm not trying to put people in schools here, but I feel with that one, the timing was kind of an important thing because of where those switches were. So I all of a sudden think of Banks with the like precision timings, especially with that trap beat. And then like, you really polished it off into something that was a little more upbeat and more full by the end of it. Fucking absolutely sick mix. Will I have to make an appearance somehow? Oh, that's true. I need to learn to stock up on money first. You know, and everybody else knows, in this transition period where we're actually considering becoming a full-time content creator, any help helps us out tremendously. I can't say that enough. My community is super supportive in that respect, and it's getting to the point now with especially running into the Fuser fam, bringing Fuser into our lineup, that we're very, very close to that being a reality. So, like, thank you to all of you guys, and thank you for guys like you, Marlon. Marlon is actually one of our followers that was responsible for literally paying, like, I think it was my second or my third bill. It might have actually been, like, my third real bill on our stream when we were playing Final Fantasy VII, and I don't fucking forget people. So, like, thank you for stopping by and saying something, and I just appreciate you being here as opposed to the contributions you've made to us all throughout our career streaming, so thank you for that. Kenny, I'm upset that I wasn't following you until right now. Now I'm gonna have to listen to all your shit off stream. Big yes on that
Now you
one.
know.
And now we all know. That's the important thing. All right, so the next person that's in our list is Kindrum. We were introduced
Oh my gosh.
to
Don't get me
Kindrum.
started.
You got a fanboy moment from fucking Kraken.
Yeah.
Ooh, look at that
Yes,
shit.
He knows.
Kindrum with that trap god. Kindrum hashtag 1817. Now, I'm gonna be honest, because I've only heard a couple of things from Kindrum already. Banks, for me, is kind of in that slot already, but I've only listened to one or two of Kindrum stuff, so maybe those two are right here. Like, we'll see. Kindrum, which one of these tracks, or for chat, which one would you guys like us to hear? Man of the Bounce? Did we listen to that one last time? So if he follows you, be honored. Truth about Kindrum? He only follows the best? Oh, Gat remix. Okay. Gat remix. Where you at here, Kindrum? You mean Goat remix? Go. Okay. All right. I was like, wait a minute. I'm not that drunk. Did he forget a letter? All right. This is Bounce Goat remix from Kindrum. Let's get into it. At least it wasn't me this time. Usually it's me that can't fucking read, and this is my first language.
Feeling entitled. Look at me crazy cause I ain't invite you. Oh, you important, you the moral to the story. You endorsing, motherfucker, I don't even like you. Corrupt a man's heart with a gift. That's how you find out who you're dealing with. A small percentage you I'm building with. I want the credit if I'm losing on.
Hot Clip's working right now.
Bring me down, can't nothing bring me down. The love is too high, bring me down, can't nothing bring me down. I said, bring me down, can't nothing bring me down. The love is too high, bring me down, can't nothing bring me down. I said,
yeah, home of the party in the trees. Sunny let land of the cheese. Leaves let it breathe. Tank top down for the breeze. Burnt lips got a full of peace, love, enemies. I ain't out for the beef. You ain't no sheep. Ain't for the for the cheeks. Got the life for the beat. That this year gotta eat. Bounce for the crown. You be hating and I still hold it down. When you round, man, the girls never lounge. Man, I heard you a hound. Bounce out of gown. Hands down. Yeah, I'm the rich. Yeah, on the talk of the talk of the talk of the talk. Yeah, go south for the bounce for the pop down to the floor. Yeah,
3, 2, lose control. Bring the beat back.
Is that real?
Down to the floor.
Go ahead, Kraken. What am I supposed to what am I supposed to say about that?
Oh goodness. Yeah, that's Kindrum. I say
So good,
many
I had to
things.
get more vodka.
I am so speechless. Anytime I hear one of his tracks, it's just even hard for me to top. It really is.
But like, I've got to ask a serious. Oh fuck! I forgot the Red Bull. Hold on. So I got to ask you a serious question, Kindrum. Like, do you play in a DAW? Like, are you like, do you do music outside of Fuser? Because like, timing isn't given; it's earned.
To be fair.
For the next 10 minutes, for all of you guys that are active in chat, you'll be getting 850 loyalty points, which is the other side of our point spectrum that's not Twitch points, rained down on you. So now would be a good time for a free-for-all if you guys are keeping track and you haven't worn my bot out. Yeah, we got to do that again. Sorry, that was so insanely good I want to hear it twice. Because I feel like there's certain things that you can do in Fuser because you're learning to do it in Fuser. It was a little laggy on my end, so I'm gonna go to another stream, so take care, guys. Oh, I'm sorry to fucking hear that, dude. That sucks. Have a good night, Marlon. I appreciate that, bud. Yeah, like, there's just certain things that I feel like you have to bring into the game to know it already.
Look at me crazy cause I ain't invite you. Oh, you important, you the
4 out of 3.
You endorsing motherfucker, I don't even like you. Corrupt a man's heart with a gift. That's how you find out who you dealing with. A small percentage you I'm building with. I want the credit if I'm losing or I'm winning on my mama, that's the realest shit.
Bring me down, can't run, bring me down. The love is too high, bring me down, can't run, bring me down. I said, bring me down, can't run.
Those claps are doing fucking work.
The love is too high, bring me down, can't run, bring me down. I said,
Yeah, home of the party in the trees. Sunny let land of the cheese. Please let it breathe. Tank top down for the breeze. Burnt lips got a full of peace, love, enemies. I ain't come for the beat. You ain't no shit. Ain't for the for the cheeks. Got the life for the beat. That this year gotta eat. Bounce for the crown. You be hating and I still hold it down. When you round, man, the girls never lounge. Man, I heard you a hound.
Hey, what's up, Storks?
Yeah, I'm the rich. Yeah, I'm the talk of the talk of the talk of the talk. Yeah, go south for the pop down to the floor.
Three, two, lose control. Bring the beat back.
The timing is just fucking so clutch.
Yeah, I'm the rich now, bitch. Gonna talk to the town, make a run them out. Yeah, go out for the boy, pop down to the floor. Yeah, down.
Maybe I'm just more impressed that somebody can actually do something the way that I just heard it in the game. But Kindrum, you are kind of a man apart. That was vicious. If you guys are not following Kindrum on Fuser, You fucking should be. This should be like closer to 1K, I feel like, if I'm being honest. That is Kindrum hashtag 1817. Good Lord in heaven.
Do you understand my fanboy now?
Yeah, like...
Fangirl, excuse me.
It's one of those things where, I mean, do we have to fan... Yeah, whatever the fangirl is there, I was fangirling for that, so it doesn't even fucking matter. Like, god damn it. Bro, these are the sleeping giants I'm talking about, guys. Hey, if you are not on the Fuser Fam's Discords where I'm all of these guys are like just there, kicking it, and you have questions, this is the place to be. ! Fuser Fam in my Discord will get you to, or in my chat, will get you to that Discord so you can be among guys like Kendra. Holy fuck, what was that? Next up on our list is actually One Way Trip. It does this every time. Trip, are you still in chat? Oh, we ain't sleeping. Big facts. You want to talk about a fucking channel that I have to make sure is muted while I'm asleep? Mine'll be a link? Fantastic. You can actually send that to me in Discord if that's alright. That's the DJ Master one, isn't it? There we go. Oh, I see Trip. Let me bring it up. Perfect. Slide it to this side. Extend it. Volume up. We're going to get one of these right tonight, guys. I fucking promise. Alright, now I need to go back to Fuser. You guys know the drill. Make sure to remind me to turn this music back on. I'm going to forget anyway. We already know where this is going. Music volume is down. Bring the screen back up. There that is. This is One Way Trip with Tragic Turn. Let me bring this up. Let me switch the captures real quick. That is not the one that I wanted. Right there. Let's go. Have a good night, Quaggy. Yo, we're here for that, Quaggy. Congrats, Dadbot. Yo, this is very sweet. Exclamation point FFA for those of you guys in chat that want to fight everybody. Get a big one. Nice fucking switch up. fucking bloom, dude. Ooh. That is One Way Trip. One Way, you have to actually give us the fuser ID for that one, though, too. Like 100%, so I can actually send people your way. That was an insane mix. There was a lot going on there, but, like, the vibes were insane. There it is. That's the DJ Master. Hashtag 4549. There we go. Now I can actually put you up on the on the screen. I'll go first with this one. Like, so the important thing is a lot of us are really restrained by the 64 bars. One thing that I've noticed about everything One Way Trip does is everything is timing, feel, and precision. Even though that was more in my ballpark, honestly, because that was more of like a progressive house with a bunch of other stacked feelings and effects that were in there. There was just so much easy transition, even though it looked like there's different discs flying all over the place. Everything fit together from start to finish. From the beginning of a 128 to the end of it, everything played very well with itself, and you could just feel how planned it was, and the execution was perfect. I love the trance feels, the progressive house feels. Some of the use of strings that were in there were just very, very, very good. The vibe was the same from start to finish, even though there were some moving parts. I was just really impressed with that. Kraken, how'd you feel about it?
I just love how it made me feel. It was so happy and like so light. And it did take me on a one-way trip to happiness.
And you got a pun out of Kraken. Let's go. One Way Trip was actually one of the first people to approach us and like help guide us a little bit on the Fusers Reddit, and was like, hey, this, one of the first people that we listened to. And I also feel like, I can say this for myself personally, I feel like One Way Trip is getting insanely better with each one of those mixes as well, which is great. If the point of that in being sharp is a thing, because it very much is, you nailed that one straight through. That might be the absolute best mix that I've heard from you so far, One Way.
I want to play with One Way Trip. I think that'd be fun in co-op. It's a different vibe.
Pretty high praise coming from one of the titans of the game, from KrakkenKitten, for sure. Is co-op usable yet? Like, I've
Kind
seen.
It can be.
The next person on our list is Invader Gurr. Are you still in chat? Oh, did I nail it? There's Invader Gurr. Did I nail it? Is this who I'm looking for? "5 hours last night." Yep, that's the one. All right. Is there a specific track that you would like us to take a listen to? That's her. Did I just forget to follow again? No, I did follow. Okay. I'm not a complete shitcloud monster. First one is hilariously bad. Let's start there. Right here, Kick the Banjo. Is that the one? Hilariously bad. Like, oh yeah, it's trash. Give it a run, bud.
I love her titles.
Alright, Kick the Banjo. Let's go. Let's see what Invader Gurr's got with Kick the Banjo.
Kick it. Yes, you can. Can I kick it? Yes, you can.
Can I kick it?
Yes, you can. To your ex, gon' give it to you. He gon' give it to you.
Kick it.
Yes, you can.
Can
We let it pop, don't let it go. Ex gon' give it to you. He gon' give it to you. Ex gon' give it to you.
Can I kick it? To all the people who can quest like a tribe does. Before this, did you really know what I was? Comprehend to the track force, why? Cause getting mentions on the tip of the vibe buzz. Rock and roll to the beat.
Oh my god, that banjo.
Really good on the rhythm rug. If you feel the urge to freak, do the jitterbug. Come and spread your arms if you really need.
Go do what or who? Let's find out and see. Cardi B, you know where I'm at. You know where I be. You in the club just to party. I'm there, I get paid to be. I be in and out them banks so much I know they tired of me. Honestly, don't give a about who in front of me. Drop 2 mixtapes in 6 months, won't breaking as hard as me. I don't bother with these, don't let these bother me. They see pictures, they say ghosts, them who they tryna be. Say look.
So I have a more curtailed description of what I feel about that track. So Kraken, I'm going to let you take a shot at that one first.
All I can picture is freaking Cardi B in a cowgirl hat and an outfit, and I freaking love that. She changed that up so good. I never would have thought you could hear that in a country vibe.
So from a personal perspective, for those of you guys that don't know this, and the reason why I liked the mix so much is because Blake Shelton is in charge of one of the largest record labels for country music in the entire planet. The guys down in Tennessee that work with Blake, he's literally the guy who owns one of the largest record labels down there. They have commissioned DJs that get paid 6 figures a year to do that all over the south side of the Mason-Dixie line in the United States. And that's the first mix like that I have heard in this game. So even though you literally, even though you said that one's pretty trash, I will tell you that again, tonight is a night of firsts. That's the first time that I've actually heard that done in Fuser. And it did put a huge smile on my face. Because those are guys that us house DJs are like, are you fucking kidding me? I have to literally play Old Town Road? Come on now. But there is a way, and there is a market, and it's a really pricey one. And you nailed all of that. Not necessarily my vibe, but fuck me, I'm some dude on the internet, right? That was good. If you guys are not following a difference maker like Invader Gurr X, hashtag 8803, you definitely should be. It's so fun finding people from all the different parts of the spectrum in Fuser, and that was a nice change. Like, don't get me wrong, I love all the bass grinders. I love the trancey shit, because that's more close to me, like when we get to Rave Jesus and everybody else that we've listened to thus far. But sometimes you really have to sit back and just appreciate shit like that, even if it's not in your lane. And I think Gurr did a great job of that. Fuck, was that fun. Thank you for being here, and thank you for sharing. That is awesome. Next on our list is Klapor. We can say it now? I mean, I've had too many drinks to care. Angel, though? Klapor, which one is yours? Oh, Core Hall! Yeah, that's a fucking Core Hall. Gotta be the only one, right? Of course it's the only one. I'm so upset that I didn't fucking remember that. For those of you guys who don't know, I'm a nerd of like Potsy-like proportions, and I actually, when I was in my teens, like early teens, I competed at like a very high level with StarCraft 1. Back when like you couldn't beat anybody that was across the Atlantic or the Pacific Ocean, but we fucking gave it hell from the US. So I'm a huge StarCraft nerd, and I love people that are still doing that. Oh, it's an emote. Okay, that's 100% my fault then. I apologize for that. All right, Core Hall, did you cook up something new for us? This is Core Hall hashtag 5748. This is someone who the first time on our show was was on Tuesday actually. So I'm very excited to hear what Core Hall has done, because the mix was fantastic, and I gotta fucking throw it out to our StarCraft guys. Sorry, you want to talk about an IP that Blizzard just negated and left alone and said just leave you out there to die? That'd be the one. I'm not happy about it. Thanks, Blizz. Crushing dreams on a daily basis, huh? Which one of these tracks would you like us to take a listen to, Korhal? Did you say Kiss and Take You Dancing on the Reddit? Is that the one? Go with Kiss? Alright, this is Kiss and Take You Dancing from Korhal. I don't have a very good Protoss voice. Sorry. You just gotta kind of get what you get with that one. Ooh, I like the lighting scheme. What a good bass. I see you, Frodo. Maria JP, welcome, welcome, welcome. Ooh, get me stepping with that fucking Caribbean shit. Ooh. Okay, I'm going to start with this one because it was, oh my god, very fucking good. Korhal, first off, your mix was fantastic. Secondly, this was one of those mixes, and I don't know if you guys remember, might have to be this old to remember this shit, but I think it was 5 years ago, and the guys from Two Friends, the DJ group Two Friends, kind of still do the same thing. Pop Danthology was such a huge thing on, like, everybody was trying to steal their shit. All they were doing was these massive mashups with every one of these vocals having their little spot. They'd set a beat, they would produce a specific, like, lower end that they wanted, and then they would just, like, feather in all these awesome vocals that fit with the frame of mind and the vibe that was going on. That might be the first one of those that I've heard done to a point where it's like, man, y'all should have slowed down a little bit. Korhal, that was fantastic. Kitten, what did you think?
I thought it was super great. It made me think of the event that's going on for the Matchmaker. Like, if that was in there, I think it would be in the top 10 for sure. It was very, like, sensual.
Yeah, that was, for as much that was going on, it was super intimate at the same time. Like, it was, didn't lose focus on what it was trying to do. Fuck, that's good. Yo, I love hearing you guys that we found on fucking Reddit. And I hope, Korhal, I hope to hell you are in the Fuser Fams Discord. For those of you guys that are joining us for the first time, not to cut directly from what just happened, to everything else going on with the channel. If you guys did click on this link because of the sweepstakes this weekend, please, please, please hit exclamation point code. That are the things you are looking for. You're going to need that code to actually go to the Fuser.com website, go to the sweepstakes link, and enter that in. That's going to give you a chance to win the Xbox, chance to win all the HyperX gear, which I'm super excited about, a bunch of different swag, $100 gift cards from Amazon, huge giveaway from Fuser this weekend, and thank you to them for involving us in this process. Yeah, that was fucking sick. Core Hall hashtag 5748. Just, that popped anthology. If you guys haven't looked it up, like, please do. I'm not trying to promote for those guys. Johnny Wayne, thank you so much for the follow. But, like, that was the closest one to being that seamless and still having a message. It was so fucking good, man. Yeah. Jared Morris 003, thank you guys so much for the follow. And again, story time. I'm not going to go to FaceTime for this one. We normally have alerts, I fucking promise you. Any night you see me getting my teeth kicked in Final Fantasy with the hard modes that we're playing there, or in our Soulsborne Sundays with Neo currently, or any of the Dark Souls games that we've played, you guys are going to see our alerts. We have those turned off because of DMCA regulations on all of this music. We would love to be having my lightning bolt come down and saying thank you for being here, but we're trying to make sure that nobody from the DMCA police or any of their lawyers send us that lovely cease and desist message. So I apologize for those not being on. When you guys follow the channel, please type something. Let us know if you're a current user. This is free Xbox weekend, so everybody that has the platform is going to be able to play the game in its entirety this weekend. We're very excited to see you new users, or some of you guys that have been here since day one. Met a couple of them tonight too. Core Hall with the fucking absolute slapper for that mix. Kraken, would you do me a favor and type your actual your Twitch name into the Twitch chat? Because I apparently added too many capital letters. Hey, Templar, thank you so much for the gifted sub, brother. I do see you in our list, too. Fuck, you guys got after this join thing. Is this so fucking easy for us now? Because I can just go through the list and not miss anybody. That feels really, really good. It's just, which letters are capitalized? I think that's where I screwed it up.
I'm on my Twitch channel, right?
Yeah. I know it's capital K. I remember that part. Oh, I added too many freaking Ks. For those of you guys that don't know the other voice in my channel, that is KrakkenKitten. She is one of the absolute titans in the game. She is somebody that we look up to, and we've been talking to on a getting to know you basis, and I absolutely love the content that she has. Her mixes in Fuser are fire. Her gameplay in Sea of Thieves, when we get to her at night, I think she's actually working on becoming more of a variety streamer, correct, Kraken?
Absolutely.
She's definitely getting into that fold. I really hope everybody from our community, the rest of our guys that are here, our Final Fantasy grinders, and the rest of the Fuser fam, and the rest of the people that aren't quite Fuser fam just yet because they haven't gone to the exclamation point Fuser fam in my chat and joined the Discord, we hope you guys would be so kind as to show some love and support to our guest for tonight. She is one of my favorites in the game, and we hope she can become one of you guys' favorites as well. Next up in our lineup... Sweet. That is a word that is not synonymous with me at all.
So much love to you, Soundstorm.
Our next one that we have up here is actually Saxo Gaming. Yo, Core Hall, thank you so much for those. You guys just started a fucking hype train on my channel. Wait, can I say that because the DMCA stuff? Hey, fuck them! Thank you guys so much for the support. Thank you for all the gifted subs. Thank you for subbing in general. We really appreciate that. We are on the precipice as a channel of this becoming a full-time content thing for me and my full-time job. Every little bit really fucking does help, and we really, really appreciate that. If you guys are enjoying the content, do it again. New player here? Hey, that's all right. Thank you guys. You guys have started a hype train. I'm going to say this before anybody's feels compelled to push buttons. If you do not have the hype train, the emotes that come from having a hype train happen on a channel, by all means, if you're thinking about actually supporting us in any way, this is a good time to do that. But only do it if you feel compelled to do it so you can get more fun emotes to plaster all over people like mine's channel. We appreciate the support, but at the end of the day, if you guys aren't getting something from it, it feels really shitty on our side. So thank you guys for getting that hype train started, and thank you so much for the support. It means the world to us. All right, New player here. I'm excited for this. Saxo, could you do me a favor and type your actual fuser handle? I'm going to look for what you have in the chat here real quick. Yo, did we find you first try? Yo, you one of them big brains that already put their stuff together like that, right? Yeah, let's go. Give him the follow. First time user for all the Fuser fam, everybody else in chat. This is somebody is this your absolute first mix ever? Yo, 2 followers, bro. Let me feel honored to be the second person that followed you on here. So good.
This is exciting.
View mixes, which one of those between the demo and Stressed Hopes would you like us to take a look at tonight? Second one? Demo mix? Ooh, okay. This is Saxo Gaming? Whoa, hold on. So both them? No, I got this. Saxo Gaming, hashtag 9286. We were just playing. We just wanted more people to see the Fuser tag. That's all we wanted. Stressed Hopes from Saxo Gaming. Let's get into it.
I wish I found some better sounds no one's ever heard. I wish I had a better voice and sang some better words. I wish I found some chords in an order that is new. I wish I didn't have to rhyme every time I sang. I was told when I get older all my fears would shrink, but now I'm insecure and I care what people think. My name's Blurry Face and I care what you think. My name's Blurry Face and I care what you think. Wish we could turn back time to the good old days when the mama sang us to sleep, but now we're stressed out. Wish we could turn back time to the good old days when the mama sang us to sleep, but now we're stressed out.
The second mix.
Stay up on that rise, stay up on that rise, never come down. Oh, stay up on that rise, stay up on that rise, will never come down. Had to have high hopes for a living, shooting for the stars when I couldn't make a killing. Didn't have a dime, but I always had a vision, always had high hopes.
Ooh, that is your second mix here? I'll take this one first, Kraken. So, the only thing that I can tell you is that God blessed you with some fantastic earballs. If you don't watch Archer, you're not going to understand that joke. I apologize. It might be over a lot of people's heads. What the actual fuck was that? Like, there are a lot of things that people don't understand when they first get into the game. Dynamically, like where things need to go, things being a little too loud. In my opinion, and it's just my opinion, and I'm just some guy that DJs for a living and then plays this game because he loves it in the community. But I feel like you are so far ahead of other people that start the game, including me. My first few mixes didn't fucking sound like that. Good God, what the actual fuck? Some of the things that you did, like, fantastically good. We're not doing phrasing anymore? Yeah. Fucking Johnny Wayne knows it. Whoa, we got one person that knows it. How can you play it without getting copyright banned? So first off, we can touch on that real quick before I let Kraken also gush over this one. I'm a card-carrying Monster Cat member. So that means that I'm not one of the artist features on Monster Cat, but I have the permissions to play a lot of different music that a lot of other people can't not get DMCA slapped. Because I'm part of the Monster Cat family. Secondly, Fuser is fighting the battle every day for all of us to be able to play music inside of their game on Twitch. So they are literally protecting all of us with this bubble of amazingness that lets us enjoy games like this, which is fucking awesome, and we thank them for that. If you guys are thinking about picking up Fuser, maybe you're not really completely 100% sold, it's free Xbox weekend. If you got an Xbone, jump in, grab it. It's worth a shot. Communities like mine, people that are in chat, do we have a free-for-all brewing, by the way? Is that on cooldown still? All the people that are in this chat, everybody in the Fuser fam, are all 100% like one of the most positive and uplifting communities that I've run into in any fucking game. Everyone needs to jump in and fight each other. Either way, Saxo, I apologize for that. Thank you so much for asking. I love answering that question. Because I've had to throw powder on hand and smack some DMCA letters straight off the internet. Downloaded it? I'm a bit scared about streaming it. Nah, don't worry about it. Well, don't worry about it. Thank you, Demise. For the next 10 minutes, for those of you guys that are active in chat, which means hitting exclamation point free for all and fighting everybody in chat to see who comes out the winner is a great idea. But yeah, dude, that was really, really good. From a technical perspective, from the beginning to the end, you really are trying things that make sense. Your ears are really good. That's going to get you so far in this game. All I can tell you from a personal criticism on my end is stay in freestyle and just try some things. A couple of times with a couple of what I feel like were more comfortable stems for you, if you're sitting in freestyle and just kicking it out, man, just jam with yourself or jam with friends, I think you're going to find a mastery of some of the other things that you're going to see on the channel tonight. But for a starting point, you are way ahead. Kraken, how'd you feel about that one?
Oh my goodness. So my favorite thing was that he did a play off of Stressed Out and High Hopes. I never even thought of that, but it worked like so well with each other, and it like spoke to my soul. Like I felt it all the way through from start to end. And I actually like took a picture of his gamer Fuser ID with my phone because I'm not on the game currently, because if he is that good this early, like I just want to see what else he can do.
Oh yeah. No, and we follow up on this. Like, we're not just blowing smoke, man. We're going to go check out mixes. It's important to us because people like that coming in for their second mix and blowing it out of the water like that is a big deal. Congratulations to you and welcome to the Fuser community. Hopefully, if you're on PC or you have the availability to jump into a Discord, you'll hit exclamation point Fuser fam and join the Fuser fam. If you guys are here for the giveaway, because there is one going on. Ooh, the man Mod's got that free-for-all. Got him! If you guys are here for the giveaway, you can exclamation point code in my chat. That code is very, very usable. It is Soundstorm for the win, SSFTW. You can go put that in and have a chance to win one of the new Xboxes. All the other stuff that Fuser's giving away this weekend because they are far too kind. Banks is just down there winning fucking duels. Stacking bodies. No problem. Alright, who do we have next? Fuck, this is such a good list tonight. DJ Merix. I'm gonna guess I said that wrong, and I apologize, cousin. DJ Merrick, is that you, my friend? I'm gonna guess it's this one. Give them the follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. And which mix would you like us to take a look at? Oh, we can improve that 10 followers. DJ Merrick, hashtag 6028. You're right back. Using the ladies' room. Krakken's being bashful. She has a much larger acumen than mine. So yeah. No problem. First one.
I will wash my hands. I promise.
I get yelled at for that because I have. There you go. Yeah. Oh, she's handling Krakken's neck. Gotta wash hands after that.
Oh, God, I'm dead now. All right, I'm going. Be right back.
If anything, those comments fueled my interest in to continue with this. 100%. I'm gonna stop for just a second to do my intro. We'll give Kraken a second to actually go use the restroom. But like the community that we're actually seeing familiarize themselves, and I'm really hoping over Xbox weekend we are adding an additional stream to our lineup for Saturday night so we can give you guys that code. And for everybody in the Fuser fam, if you guys haven't already put that code in and your US side, you can put the codes in from Puja, from Photon, from Nerdcore. All of them count as entries. So please use the shit out of those. Like, steal those and go use them. But as an introduction, guys, I am DJ Soundstorm. I'm a Chicago house producer and DJ. I do this as a living. I'm also a 13-year United States Army veteran, and we kind of found some of the most positive people on the internet right here in Fuser. And I can promise you that because I play classic RPGs, and I will tell you right now, guys over 35 are pricks. I'm not quite there, but I'm right fucking next to it, which is awesome. But this has been such a nice, positive change. I got enough entries for me. This has been a nice, positive change. I was a little worried when I started talking to some of these guys. Am I allowed to send links? It would be helpful to post the spreadsheet that tracks all the songs and keys. Yeah, go ahead, Skee-Ball. I don't have that. Thanks, Tatsu. I don't have any issue with that. If you guys want to share links that are going to help people out, if you're going to send a link that I think you're going to send, I don't know that anybody's actually ever seen, like, the harmonic wheel. That's something, if you guys decide to come out of Fuser and align yourself with a DAW, it helps out a lot. I can tell you when I'm producing tracks, it is a huge, huge help. Even when I'm just doing mixes. One of these nights we'll actually have a couple of the guys from the Fuser fam that DJ in, and we'll have a full night where it's just us DJing, explaining harmonic capabilities, showing how we pick the mixes, and some of the software that will let you guys take like 30 songs, throw them into the software, and it tells you exactly how compatible they are with each other. We got some shortcuts to make some, what are you going to call that, like commission work happen a lot quicker for other people. So we'll definitely get there. For right now, we're going to focus on Fuser, focus on the Fuser fam, and focus on the fact that Fuser has given us this fantastic game where we can build our community and get closer together. Chill Buddy is the track. Kraken is back. And she typed, so I'm going to guess she did actually wash her hands. And it is Chill Buddy from DJ Merrick. Let's check it out. More vacuum. Ooh, this is I see Buddy Honley. I'm already in.
But you know yours.
Ooh.
And I know you're mine. What's the matter, babe? I'm feeling sick. What's with these homies dissing my girl? What did they got up front? What did we ever do to these guys that made them so violent? But you know yours, and I know you're mine.
What a fucking vibe.
I don't care about that. Bang, bang, knock on the door. Another big bang, you're down on the floor. Oh no, what do I do? Don't look now, but I lost my shit. Say you won't let
Go ahead, Kraken.
Yo, that synth bass though. That was so freaking good. Like, I was just like, I'm so glad they did not take it out.
So, one thing that I'm going to say, and here's some more personal story time. So outside of being a DJ, I actually work with FM Chicago. Frank Masterl is one of the guys that runs the entire rock side of everything that happens in the city of Chicago, is very gracious to me and my family. We get to work and help set up shows for some of the biggest entertainment acts in rock all over the country. I actually got to work with Weezer. Got to meet Rivers. I am the biggest fucking Weezer fan on the planet. The pride of Kenosha, Wisconsin for a reason. I'm originally from northern Wisconsin. Go Pack Go, for those who care or want to fight me, like fucking bring it, bro. Either way, I was waiting for Rivers' voice to crack a little bit throughout that mix, and it didn't. It stayed. You were very, very conscious of where that fucking key was. You were also conscious with everything else that was going on to not roar over Rivers and cannibalize his disc, which is great. It's another different feel, and the only thing I could think the whole time was, for those of you guys that haven't seen the Buddy Holly music video, was like if you were watching the music video and Michael Myers like broke through the door of the pub or the 50s diner and started killing people. Little graphic. My apologies for that if that like sets off some people's, you know, sensibilities, but that was really, really, really good. Like the feels tonight, the different approaches to some of these. Have a good night, Machete. We will see you again very soon. But yeah, like that was just a very different approach to what was going on. The hot mix was executed really, really well. And I think like, but I love hearing the different sounds because that was cerebral. It was still really fun because I do think that there's a line. Freestyle when I came up with all I thought was a horror movie? 100%. Dude, you fucking nailed that. DJ Merrick. Hashtag 6028. Be sure, 10 followers. Come on, guys. That mix was way better than that. If you are in the game, make sure that you are following this man, or just go to YouTube. For those of you guys that don't know, if someone would hit ! YouTube in my channel, oh shit, here's the part where DJ plugs himself all over the internet. Yes! The main thing is our YouTube. We put all of these up on YouTube, so you guys can go back and watch them again if you want to find the different DJs that we listen to. If you'd like to hear the mixes live without going into Fuser, you can find all of that on our YouTube. Holy fuck, there's actually a cooldown time. Oh, okay. Somebody else hit it. We are looking to build a YouTube organically and not be like the rest of the fat cats that just instantly buy their 1,000 subscribers and their 4,000 views. It's taking us some time, and we're 100% happy waiting for that time. But if you guys have not subscribed to us over there, or if you've already found us, be sure to keep an eye on that Fuser playlist because all of these videos and all of these streams are going up on YouTube 24 hours after we stream on Twitch. Oh shit, who tried to fight me? Happy hands? Join the Fuser family because of you? Absolutely, man, and thank you. That family is now my family, so I really appreciate you guys going over to that Discord. YouTube upload for Fuser work, you literally get a bunch of flags that says, by the way, you can't make money off of this, and you go, fuck it. You just grab them, squeeze, and go, fight me, bro. Yeah, Nishabi, quick pause before we go to the next one. We found you in the evaluations. Holy shit, by the way. Fight Dancer. Man, see, Daldaros gets to play Dark Souls 3. I want to go play Dark Souls 3. The next person up on our list is the man Moz. That man Moz. Which I remember from last stream, and I'm sure this is about to get real cool real fast. That man Moz was featured on the front, I believe. Also, I dueled you, but you were too scared. Fuck's sakes. Yeah, so at least we found one person. User fam. Oh, the person right here? That man Moz was actually featured on the front page of Fuser. He's kind of a big deal, and we're really excited to listen to his mixes. Is Free For All up? Oh, 43 seconds. Yo, let's make this, before we get into Moz's mix. Ufro, I am back. Ufro, drink. Let's all, for me, because I want to see how high we can get this thing stacked up. I'm going to fight Frodo really quick. Duel. Frodo 8-6. I want to see the biggest free-for-all as soon as it's available from all the Fuser fam and all of our new people that are in chat. We're going to hold off on listening to what I'm sure is going to be just a mind-blowing fucking mix from that man Moz. And as soon as it's available, the free-for-all is open. Let's get literally every single person we have in the chat into that free-fall. Free for all. Words are hard when vodka's involved. This is discrimination? No, it's not. I would like hands. The free-for-all is taking 50 loyalty points, which are different from our Twitch points, throwing all of them in the middle, and every person in chat is literally beating the shit out of every other person in chat. Everyone can enter, only one can win. Let's see who comes out. How many people can we get into this free-for-all? I'm very excited to see who comes out of this brawl on top. We've only actually, like, focused on this one time. Well, yeah, we're about to add the drinks, the availability to make me drink through those loyalty points. So stacking up on these is going to be kind of a big deal.
Ooh.
Also, huge, did you set up the FFA button in your stream deck? I have not. Also, as a side, and this may not matter to any of you guys, but it matters to me. Big congratulations to Dadbot on Zul'jin US for their kill tonight of Poop Fist. Or Artificer. Which nickname did we give Artificer? Was it Fister?
Fail.
Was it literally Fister? Either way, congratulations to those guys for the massive amounts of prog that they have. They are going to be CE, just like we all talked about getting last year when we got it, the last night of our current prog. These guys are so fucking far ahead. Well, Poop Fist is Sludge Fist. Okay, so Artificer, yeah. Big shout out to Manbags, the current GM and raid leader of that group, and all of the amazing raiders in World of Warcraft, still putting fucking fire to every boss in that raid. You guys are awesome. I'm so excited for when Manbags shoots me a message and says, hey, I might actually need you tonight. I'm waiting. I'm ready. I'm under geared, but I'm fucking ready for this shit. If you hadn't quit the game, you'd be there? No? Oh, I can just look up logs. Holy fuck, Spartan got it. Fucking Mr. 300 himself
Spartan.
comes out with
Right.
the win.
Right?
Spartan
Who
just
else
backhanded
would win?
people.
Spartan slaughters everyone.
One of the bigger ones all night, and Spartan's like, wow.
Slice and dice.
Too fucking good. Let's jump into That Man Maz Fuser Fam Mix of the Week. Let's get it. Was this the one featured on the front page? This is Baka. No, okay. KrakkenKitten, I'm going to let one of the masters talk to the masters because that was really good and I'm kind of lost in how good it was. So I'm going to let you go after that one.
I mean, that was just pure talent. Honestly. Like, that was very... That even had me going, wow. He is the man, for sure. Like, I'm a little lost for words. I was like, wait, hold up.
The one thing that I can say from, again, Kraken being the actual technical DJ infuser, I feel like she's going to be more of a help for a lot of this. From the DJ perspective and from like the person who sits in front of a DAW, eyes red, can't blink because they feel like you're going to miss something in the mix. The one thing that really impressed me about that mix was the use of the Blue Oyster Cult the way that you did. At certain points it was, yes, this is the fucking Blue Oyster Cult. At other times, because of everything else that you set up, Maz, it kind of became a synth. Almost the way that their voice is used, it kind of actually resembles what I like to call a papcord organ, because they're so breathy with everything that they do. And at certain parts when they do the la 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 la, if it's stretched out at the right BPMs, it just becomes another signature of where you could be putting synths, and the rest of the shit that you set up was dancing around when they were sustaining their notes. So a lot of people may have missed that, and I encourage you guys to follow that man Maz hashtag 1053 and listen to some of those intricacies that are going on because of the BPMs that he picked. I don't think this was a fucking accident. The guy's a monster, but I do think that he heard exactly what that was doing, and it kind of, to me, again, sounds like if you're looking at your waves in a DAW, or you're looking at where all of those different pieces are sitting in your hertz ratio, he knew exactly where his home base was, because you have to play around Blue Oyster Cult, and was like, hold my beer, fam. Let me go around it and actually like emphasize what's being said, and then flip it at the end and give it an ending to the journey that you took us on through that. So yeah, fucking fantastic mix. It's clean. Was not a fan, but the vocal manipulation was pretty nice. I really enjoyed making this mix. Oh, dude, you can feel when people enjoy it. That's what's great. Such a good fucking mix. The next person in our queue, and thank fucking Christ December Clark did this, or I'd be missing all you guys. Vivid Darkness, are you still in my chat? And can we find you on the first one? No. What is that username, my friend? Hit me with that handle. Can we find it with just a 32? Can I cheat? That's the one. Big follow for Vivid Darkness. I'm like, hit me with that shit. Then I click and I'm like, should have been following already. That's great. Which one of your mixes would you like us to take a listen to? Second one, Do It Together. This is Vivid Darkness, Do It Together. This is going to be like Nashiba's where it makes everybody want to fuck. Like, I feel like we should have a disclaimer on Nashiba's mix. Wordplay is important. That's powerful. Kraken?
Yes, sir.
Don't call me sir. Oh.
I just call everybody sir.
So your thoughts on that?
So Vivid Darkness is a personal friend of mine. I absolutely love that she used the lyrics all the way through. That was my favorite part. A lot of people change out a lot of the lyrics, which is nice, but it is also nice to have lyrics all the way through because then it feels like an actual song, an actual track.
Here's my response. Do it again. 4 out of 3. Fantastic fucking mix. Oh my god, do it again.
Yes.
The arena is open! FFA. Fight everyone to this absolute fucking banger. I fucking love that vocal, and I love how the greens are lifting that higher. I should be able to like this more! Fight me, DJ? Oh my fucking god. Oh, like, heat drills shouldn't even fucking work in there.
Let alone, she used club effects. Those are so hard to use and so hard to nail.
Oh
Did you notice that?
Yes, my god, like the swell sound. Holy
Yeah.
shit. Oh. Vivid, that was absolutely top class. Thank you so much for finding my channel and hitting that button so we could check your shit out. That was very good. I am very excited. That is one of only 2 of our 4 out of 3s tonight. That was so clean. And yes, I get to be biased because I'm, you know, the fat guy on this stream. But like at the same time, like holy shit, did that like speak to all of the things that I'm trying to do when I sit down to a DAW. Draw people in, set the absolute fucking bottom that we need, build with what we've got, and then like really just explode at the end, but have it controlled, because there's a difference. Like Queggy does this too. I can actually put you guys, in my opinion, in the same conversation because everything is and sounds chaotic, but it's so fucking deliberate that it makes so much sense when it happens. Like, oh, that was so insanely fucking good. Ooh. Fan-fucking-tastic. If you guys aren't following Vivid Darkness, PrincessLove32, hashtag 9089. Fucking please do. 255 might not be enough. That is... Oh, wow. The next one that we have in our list tonight, guys... Oh, no, thank you. Like, fuck me. Thank you. That was a fantastic mix. God, was that good. Sam Bam. 20. Am I gonna find you just by going this through? Of course I'm fucking not. Do you have that fuser handle? My fuser tag? Oh, there we go. Yes. Me awesome, dude. We listened to yours last week, too. I fucking love your shit. 8372. And yes, I have to count like I'm in 3rd grade because I'm bad with math. We are already following. Of fucking course we are. Oh, the shiny shit. Which mix would you like us up on the rise? Positivity only mix. This is me awesome dude with Up on That Rise. I am such a sucker for Brendan Urie, and I'm really hoping that this is here. Kraken, I don't know how you feel about Panic, but I'm kind of a huge Brendan Urie fan. How about you?
Definitely.
He's so goddamn good.
Truth. Facts. as
There
you
we go.
say.
There we go. Yes! Yes! Yeah, me and Hiroka talked about this.
Talking away. I don't know what to say. I'll say it anyway.
Make me love it again.
For your love, okay. Take on me. Take on.
So, hold on. I don't like pausing on you guys' shit, but I want to bring something out because it's important. I dislike some of the songs that we've heard 1,000 times on the channel because I'm tired of people using them the same way. So first off, huge fucking plus for not using it that way. Second off, when he in his natural vocal, if you guys have ever heard the acapella of this song, when he hits the take and it like resonates in your ears on both sides, fuck is that vocal powerful. Like, this man has insane range, and when used properly, it's an instrument of fucking destruction. Okay, we're here. Let's get back into it. Sorry. That like 6 to midnight for me. Let's go.
Take me on. Take on me. I'll be gone.
Yes, I was there.
We wanted everything, wanted everything. Stay up on that rise, stay up on that rise, never come down. Oh,
What's going on?
stay up on that rise, stay up on that rise, never come down.
And the tape stop. Go ahead, Kraken. From a technical perspective of someone that is doing what you're doing, yo, holy shit. 1 second, Kraken. For those of you guys that don't know, one of my favorite fans, all of you guys coming from Daldaros' raid, first off, thank you for the raid, brother. Daldaros is playing one of my favorite fucking Souls games. If those of you guys that are coming in from Dald's raid have that sexy fucking shorts emote, I want to see you literally fill my chat with Daldaros britches. That is a must if you're coming from Daw's channel, especially after Super Bully stole his pants the other day. I feel like that is super, super, super important. Because was there when Super Bully stole his pants. For those of you guys that do not know Daldaros, we are blessed to have found this absolute monster of Twitch. Did I just... Oh, I didn't even fucking... God damn it. You were just chatting? What the hell? Welcome, 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 Raiders, and welcome, 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 Daldaros. That is by far, and I'm not trying to like squish a continent all the way down, Daldaros is my favorite Australian streamer that we have ever fucking seen. There is a reason why we have that man mounted in our Discord. There's a reason why I support him, and when I'm getting drunk and don't have to work, I'm in Dodd's channel watching him do what he's doing. And getting to see how Ruthless Terminal's going to be with him. That is the thing. Thank you guys so much for the raid. Thank you guys so much for coming over here. If you're looking for the same type of content, I'm not playing Dark Souls 3. We already played through it. I beat the boss that I can't say out loud because I'm not trying to spoil shit for Dodd. But for the burp as well. But thank you guys so much, and welcome to our Fuser night here on Twitch. Those of you guys that Daldaros didn't talk to, we are currently in our partner window. Every little bit of support really, really does help. So if you guys are here, you enjoy the content, give me a second so you guys can hear exactly what's going on. The game we're playing tonight is Fuser. If you guys are not familiar with Fuser, this is a free weekend for all Xbox users so they can get in and play the full extent of the game. It's a fantastic game from the people that made Rock Band, if you're not familiar. And I think you guys are going to really enjoy this. That was really shitty of me to run off without letting Kraken give her thoughts on it. So just to make it good for that one, we're going to listen to that again so our new raiders can actually appreciate what's going on here. Up on That Rise from Me Awesome Dude. Let's hear that one more time so we can show some of the new people that are joining us tonight exactly what Fuser is all about. Oh, 100%. Probably a good call. I'm up for my nap. What's going on, Benja? This is Me Awesome Dude, Up on That Rise. Free for all is open! Exclamation point FFA in my chat. Everyone can enter. Only one man wins for all the loyalty points here on the channel. And this one. This mix is that good. Love you, dog. And I'm not even gonna creepy wink at you. Fantastic mix. Definite fucking 3 out of 3 from us. Me Awesome Dude is fantastic. Kraken, do you have any thoughts about the Fuser perspective of that? Did you find some things in there that really stood out to you?
Absolutely. So the execution of Awesome Dude, removing the lyrics, and then adding in the other discs and knowing when to take them out. I have a very good feeling that he was counting bars. That was very well executed.
I could feel that way too. There was a real precision in the way that, like, when we got to the midsection around 32, everything after that seemed like it was very meticulously counted and executed the way that he was intending on it.
Right, and no disc was like too loud, and he knew when to remove the ones that needed to be removed that might have been a little loud and took over the other discs.
Again, that goes back to a Know Your Crate thing. Awesome, Dude. That is fantastic. Thank you so much for that submission. If you guys are not following Me Awesome Dude, hashtag 8372 on Fuser. And for those of you guys, wow, rigged. We get that a lot. I win like one a night and we stream for like 7 hours. So it happens sometimes. Sometimes I get lucky. You know, the sun shines on a dog's ass every once in a great again. But for those of you guys joining us from Dod's Raid, if you have not tried Fuser and you have one of the Xbox consoles, it's free weekend for everybody from everywhere for Fuser. You can play the game in its fullest title. You can play everything. All of it's unlocked. You can start from scratch, get where you need to go. You get to see the game for yourself on Xbox. Thanks to Fuser, if you are in the United States or have friends in the United States, if you hit exclamation point code in my channel, you can actually take what's in there. And Death Jester's correct. Demo is out on all other platforms, and I encourage everyone to download this thing and try it, because holy Christ is it fun. Exclamation point code will give you the Soundstorm for the win. You can take that, go to Fuser.com, look up the sweepstakes that they're running for the weekend, and have a chance to win the newest Xbox, HyperX gear, $100 Amazon cards, and an insane amount of swag. They're just throwing all this stuff away. Fuser is a very, very friendly god. But if you guys are not into this, this is the weekend to actually try it. Great game, fantastic community, and for those of you guys that maybe have it on PC or are going to try it this weekend, if you'd like a Discord to be around people like the fantastic KrakkenKitten, who is in chat with me right now. You have the availability to be in the Discord that she resides in, and the rest of these insane DJs in the game to actually see some of their live sets in the Discord, talk to them one-on-one, and get some ideas for your own mixes if you decide to start playing Fuser. Me Awesome Dude, fantastic mix, and thank you. I could hear the real growth in what you're doing from the first time that you were here. That's fantastic. Finally got home. Welcome home, Storks. Our next person in our list is JM Templar. Templar is an actual journey, so I'm very excited to see. Jesus fucking damn near 500 followers. That kind of speaks for itself now, doesn't it, Templar? Miss Spitfire, welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for stopping by. Really enjoyed your analysis of some of the tracks on Dream the Beat. And look forward to being at every Dream the Beat. Not entering, because I'm pretty bad at this game, but definitely coming and listening to you guys' analysis 100%. Templar, which one of your tracks would you like us to take a listen to? Actually, let's shout her out. All of the people that you are hearing us talk to, including KrakkenKitten. If you guys are not following these guys on Twitch, you definitely should be. Seeing some of the people that are absolutely at the precipice of being excellent at this game, or I haven't actually heard a lot of Spitfire's work, but I plan to very, very shortly to actually get myself familiar with what she's doing in Fuser as well. But I've heard her analysis. I can feel the production and the contemporary understanding of music in all the things that she said during Dream the Beat. If you guys are not following all of these insane people that are on Twitch and in Fuser, you definitely should be, including KrakkenKitten and people like Spitfire, and people like Spartan, and people like Witty, and people like Namu. You will find all of these Discords in the Fuser Fam's Discord, and if you're not already there, you should definitely hit it. Exclamation point Fuser Fam, you will find all of these sleeping titans over in that Discord, and they don't sleep very often. I can tell you that for a fact. Final mix, DTB3 final mix. DTB3 finals mix from JM Templar. Templar is one of those people that I have to prerequisite this with because he definitely thinks outside of the box. His use of the custom instruments, Viking mix, is that the one you want? Vibe mix? Templar thinks out of the box and uses some very, very... Miss Spitfire, thank you so much for the host, I appreciate that. Templar thinks outside of the box in terms of using the individual custom instruments and making an actual... the closest thing to like an orchestra production that I can think of within Fuser. We've run into a couple of these people tonight that just think differently about the game, and Templar kind of leads the way in that facet on Fuser. You guys are about to find out here with Viking Vibe Mix. I listened to his Final Fantasy mix, and for those of us that are from the Final Fantasy community, he did a crystal mix? Hard bet. Ooh! The hip-hop drums for that sound? You got tossed, Spartan. Waiting for strings. He already took the words out of my mouth. It kind of feels like fucking Assassin's Creed. Like, spot on from the soundtrack. See, the problem with Templar's mixes is I can't fucking actually do this in the game, so I have, like, no room to talk. And if I were to sit in front of Fruity Loops and try to make an ambient track for something, I don't know that I could even do that in Loops. I don't have a point of reference for this. I can tell you what it sounds like because you nailed exactly what you're going for, Templar, but, like, I don't have a point of, like, how do I critique something that I can't do myself? This is the problem. Why is it on me? How did it, like... Why did that happen? That's not the right freaking Templar. There we go. If you guys are not following Jam Templar 25, hashtag 1372, you should. Yeah. Sound based, well, and that's the thing. A lot of people don't realize this. Personal story for me, and then I'm going to let Kraken. You have anything? Where do you want to go with that one, Kraken?
So, honestly, like, okay, so a little bit of story time for me. Viking music, like, touches my soul. So, I don't know if anyone knows, like, in the festival community, when I first started into it, I actually was given the rave name Freya. So that absolutely spoke to my soul of, like, entering Valhalla. 100%. And I don't even know that I could do that. And it was just absolutely pure, amazing, and special that he could do that on this game. Hands down.
And for me, outside of, like, the listening to EDM and producing it myself, I'm a huge fan of, this is going to be way off track for you guys that are playing Fuser. I'm a huge fan of bands like Fintroll and Nordic death metal bands that use that type of stem to start every single song they ever make. For a lot of people, they feel that it's, like, I don't know, more of a gimmick, but a lot of those Nordic death metal bands literally sit in studios and have to try to make that from the ground up, and Templar just did that here. Yeah. Yeah. Like, that's speaks to, like, the younger version of me that got into metal because of Nordic death metal. And maybe some people may feel like it's out of place with Fuser, but I don't. I really think that people that are experimenting...
absolutely not.
Yeah. If you can do it, this is kind of a baby doll. Because the song I used to make this was from Skull from Bob.
And that's what's so great about the Fuser game is that the possibilities are endless. It's just about your own mind and creativity.
Absolutely. There's literally no limit to what you can create if you're going to spend the time and create it, which is something that I love about the game itself. Another absolute fucking hammer from Templar. Like, I guess we could call that one the hammer from Thor, because that fits the where he's at with it. Our next contestant on the Price is Fuser is Hypedro. I already follow Hypey. What's going on, Tiger? Which track? Hypey, it is your turn. No, he always fucking smashes it. Baritone 2? Baritonin 2. Let me get my words right. This is Baritone 2 from Hyphy Dro. Let's take a look. You're next, if that matters, Spartan. Ooh, the end of this is going to be... Ooh. That's me! Sound like a sin. Absolutely, Templar. We'll see you again real soon, brother. Hope everything's going all right. You want to take a stab at that one before I make a shrine to Kenny G? Kraken?
What I find amazing about that was that he took 2 horns playing, 2 discs, 2 yellows, and then put in 2 different ones, and they just seamlessly went together. I was absolutely shocked.
I kind of like the fact, what, if you don't mind me asking you, Hyphy, what was the effect that you placed on the entire deck? Free for all is open, guys. Exclamation point free for all. Everyone in chat can enter. Only one person gets all those loyalty points. And starting Saturday, you can use those loyalty points to make me consume beverage. Hard heads up. Probably a good idea to stockpile those. Low phase? Okay. So what I'm going to say is that I find it interesting that when people are setting a vibe, and this again has been a night of finding new techniques in Fuser from a lot of the people that are making these great fucking tracks. Excuse me? Did I just fight you? Points to, yeah, we're going to be putting the loyalty points there too. It's coming. We're making some changes to the chat. But what I like is it's like when you hear the first 32, you're hearing how he's building around the horns, like Kraken was talking about. When he gets to like the trap drop, he managed to maintain the same solidarity with those instruments and leave them on the pedestal that they were, but changed everything around them, and it still worked. It still felt like one track. Putting the pieces in front of you is one thing. Putting them together so they actually make sense from start to finish is really, really hard. And it was a little different, maybe not my vibe, but I have to respect the technique. And that's important with that, because listening from my perspective, if we were, say, for instance, to start with some dubstep sounds or some serum samples that didn't necessarily fit in progressive house, it is so insanely hard to make them chat and actually get along instead of just causing harmonic dissonance or causing a bunch of keys to go out of whack. There's an issue with that. And I kind of feel like that's what Hyphy did. He made the set that he started with make sense. He played the cards that he was dealt and then made it better. Kenny Loggins for that free-for-all win. Let's go. If you guys are not following Hyphy Dro, member of the Fuser fam, you can follow the Fuser fam much more exclusively now because they kicked the doors open by hitting exclamation point Fuser fam in my chat. And you can find the link for that. It's all right there. Also, if you're here because of the free weekend and because you saw a post that said, hey, there's free stuff and Soundstorm's giving away, I am. This is the free weekend of Fuser celebrating by giving you guys a chance to jump into their sweepstakes for the brand new Xbox platform. A bunch of free stuff from HyperX and a lot of other prizes that are there. You can exclamation point code in my chat. You'll be able to grab that code, take it to Fuser.com, find the sweepstakes link, put that in, and I heard from a friend that the answer is All-Star. When you get there, you'll know exactly what I'm talking about. I encourage all the Fuser fam to use the multiple keys from myself, Pooja, Photon, Nerdcore Gaming, everybody else who's streaming the entire weekend, so you get multiple entries into that fantastic sweepstakes. And thank you to Fuser and everybody as a part of their team for choosing and letting us be one of the ringleaders for this madness. Our next contestant on The Sound Might Be Right is an absolute titan. And personal friend of mine, absolutely love all of his streams that aren't Fuser just as much as I love his Fuser streams. Can we type this any slower to build dramatic tension? Maybe? UEG Spartan is up. Let's go. I need to show the Fuser fam a different side of me, that I'm not a one-trick pony. About time to chill out, inspired by Namu, Matt Olson, and Nerdcore TV. Chill Out Session, Volume 1. Ooh, Spartan made some stuff. Where be it? Chill Out Session, Volume 1. Which one is it? Taste of Ibiza? You are just as bad as fucking Peggy with these clickbait titles. Like, I want to click it. Down low. Spartan, what was the title again? I'm drunk. At least like getting there. Chill Out Session Volume 3. Did I completely whiff on this? It's a week back before I met KrakkenKitten. Oh. Volume 1. We're looking for... Oh, Jesus. Chill Out Session Volume 1. Man, you guys make me feel fucking lazy. I hope you realize that. Like, I need to just find time to sit in this game and mix, because this is getting ridiculous. I have like maybe like a 16th of this much material on here. One is before 3. Thanks, Kilo. Chill Out Session Volume 1. Give me just 1 second, guys. I want to be here for this, so give me just a second. I'm going to use the restroom really fast because, you know, drinking and the restroom are kind of synonymous after you break the seal. And I did that. Just give me just 1 second. Going to hit that ad button. If you have an ad blocker on, if you don't, thank you guys for sitting through this. Grab a beer, grab some water, grab something you need to. All of those help us out in the long run, so thank you so much for sitting through this. I'll be right back in just 60 seconds.
Oh, hey guys, it's DJ KrakkenKitten here. I'm going to take over his stream since he is away from the chair. What's up, everyone? How's it going?
Plug yourself and ask them to follow you on Twitter, or on Twitch, or both.
I'm so excited for this, Spartan. It's 8 weeks ago.
Is this like officially before Spartan became the serial killer Spartan that we know now?
Yes.
Because if so, that is super fucking exciting. Chill Out
Right?
Session, Volume 1, UEG Spartan. Let's get it. Have a good night, Jester. Thank you so much for being here. Tommy Fanboy, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's people. They tap the keys sometimes. Good, 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 good. It sounds like a Gorillaz track. Such a good pick for that last bar, too. Yeah, so I was waiting for the lead singer, and that's, I always pair different styles of music with the same people that I've heard do things live, or in the Gorillaz case, process all that. I was waiting for a dude to come out and be like, windmill, windmill, fall of time. Like, that's exactly where I was with that. I've never heard that side of Spartan, like, literally ever, and that was really awesome, and well done. Everything that was picked was, again, you can feel intention when someone drops a disc. That last yellow that you dropped was a killer, because it set everything else up to like the completionist standpoint. You're finishing the phrase of the music without lyrics and making it come to a completion just by letting it ride out. Fantastic mix. Kraken?
There is a diamond in that song that you didn't talk about. Can we talk about those stomps and claps really quick?
Yeah.
Like, are you kidding me? Like, oh my goodness. I have never heard them like that. And that was just pure gold. That was gold and diamonds. Absolutely.
A lot of what was going on in that track is something that we're not used to hearing from Spartan, obviously. But she's right. Again, it's letting those instrumentals, or even just parts of the disc, it doesn't have to be the main point of the disc. There are certain parts that are hidden in those discs if you're paying attention to your crate and know based on your 16, 32, or even your 8s, what sound they're going to make. And Spartan effortlessly put those into where what she's talking about, those stomps and claps that are real human instrument sounds, come through and really give that extra touch and in-depth intimacy to the track. No matter what we do, a lot of people that are going to make a bunch of fucking jokes about EDM or electronic music is some asshole with a Mac making beep, 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 beep. That gives a human element to those songs. Many artists will wait to actually leave. Zomboy is one of them. He will drop the nastiest dubstep on you possible, break the whole thing off, and just play very nice baby grand piano chords and finish everything to set the bridge until he gets back into it. That's the first thing that I thought about, besides obviously just the Gorillaz part. Like, Spartan, that was sick. I fucking love Melody, bro. I've gotten to be behind stage. He's a cool dude. Never gotten to actually shake his hand and meet him, but he's a tall dude, but he's a good dude. Very, very good to his team. Next person in our list is the person who was at work when we started the stream, but now he's home, Mr. Storks. Forks. Okay. Storks, what's the handle? Because I'm going to guess we're not going to find you based on the fact that we found a guy named Forks first. Stork in a cool hat. God damn it. Stork was also one of the guys that actually... Forks. Love it. Stork was one of the guys, one of the first people that came in and did a freestyle with us when we were streaming like Fuser for the first couple of nights. There it is. That's what's gonna have to be, huh? $9502. Wobble It is in the mix. Oh, absolutely, Kraken. You have a fantastic night. Let's see some emotes in chat for KrakkenKitten for being able to join us tonight for this session. I think it's really important that we grab people that, in my opinion, are at the top of this game. And having Kraken come in and give you guys some information on how she feels about these mixes, I think is a very unifying factor. We're going to be picking a different member of the community every single night, bringing you guys into Discord, letting you guys give your opinions on some of these tracks. I would really like to bring the community closer in that respect. And I think that that's something we're going to keep doing. Absolutely. If you guys are not following KrakkenKitten on Twitch, you should be. Kraken is going to eventually, after some of the conversations that we've had, have a massive enterprise of people that are following her style and following what she is as her persona on Twitch. So if you're one of those first followers or first people to go subscribe to her channel, good on you, because she's going to light on fire very, very fast. Thank you so much for being here, Kraken. We look forward to seeing you back in the mix.
Thank you so much, DJ Sunstorm.
You have a fantastic night.
So much love to you.
I keep forgetting that you look like an Oompa Loompa in this game, Stork. Holy shit. Okay. Wobble it. Yo. This is Wobble It from Stork in a cool hat. Let's get it. Am I... Oh, it's so fucking good. This is literally like our stage, huh? Oh, we going like this right off the bat, huh? BPM adjustment. Oh, ears on, ears on.
Just watch the road.
We hear them hot clips. We hear them. Exclamation point, join. Watch his green. This one I can get personal on, because this goes back to what we heard Dan the Man doing earlier. The one thing that Storks is doing is the same thing that we actually gave a little bit of advice for somebody earlier. There's a feathering effect that you need to remember when you're trying to put effects or you're trying to let the hot cues roar over what you have planned. When you're building your bass, you're building that with care. If you're just letting a vocal that you're picking scream over everything that you just put together, don't worry about that. If you're building a bass, you're spending time putting those tracks in there because you like how everything sounds. Stork decided, I'm going to build that, and then instead of letting just the hot cue itself run over everything that I've done, I'm going to punch it in there, pull it back. Punch it in there, pull it back. that same wherewithal to do something like that is the same thing that a lot of us that are used to spinning on wax or used to spinning with CDJs, before we actually start trying to do any scratching or trying to do any crossover work with faders, we have to know when the appropriate time is to do it, because too much is literally just too much. I feel like Stork is listening to his tracks to an extent that a lot of other people on the platform aren't. You could see with what he was doing with his greens. He knew exactly what sound it was going to make and knew exactly what sound it was going to make when he added the effect to it, which gave it a very unique, distorted, and awesome sound. This is what I like to think of as like mastery of Fuser. And that's what Stork is showing and puts on display with this mix. Because a lot of that with timing, I couldn't do that unless Fuser gave us a deck that we could play this on. He did it in this arena, which is bonkers. I would need literal hot cues and would need to see the flashing lights on a fucking Nexus or on my CDJs to even know if I was doing what I needed to do by seeing my time signatures. Storks is doing it in a damn video game. That's otherworldly. If you guys are not following Stork in a Cool Hat, that is FuserFan hashtag 9502. Fantastic mix. Just like, this is literally just a strut of technical know-how within Fuser as a platform. Jesus. So crazy. Next on our list, and I apologize for you guys that have been waiting, and because I talk in between each one of these, I am very sorry. We are actually getting to the end of our list. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people left, and that next person is actually someone that I visited for the first time on their stream last night, and they were having a fucking blast, let me tell you. Link, I think you're going to have to actually tell me what your Fusel handle is so we can check it out that way, because I don't think Norland's going to work here. He was when he hit the join button. Yes, I'm here. What is up, brother? Let's have your Fuser handle, please and thank you. I think I'm following you, but the finding part is kind of a thing. He was oh no, he was me. That man was me. Namu had something to do with that, but that man was literally me. Dude, 01? Yeah, don't worry about putting yourself down, Scar. So the poster you made for the giveaway is pretty great. I didn't make it. That's Frodo. This is LinkDude01 hashtag 7228. You guys should be following him. One of the contestants from Dream the Beat. Fantastic mixer here in game. Which track would you like us to listen to? Norland. LinkDude. Do both. Oh, I didn't make that. What? Oh, Sound Sword for the win? Is that what you mean? DJ Famstorm? Come on, we're not doing that. We pick another one? Is that what you want us to do? Bruh. I was there with you last night, completely stone sober. Are you sure? Alright. I mean, if you feel comfortable with some of the other ones, bro. I believe it's a vibe. It'll be DJ Famstorm. Alright. This is DJ Famstorm from LinkDude. Also, Norland. I'm impressed that you literally made your avatar look like you in real life, by the way. Insta-fucking jealous. They don't have somebody this hideous in-game for avatars. I lucked out, huh? These guys know I operate at 128. Fuck. love that synth. Oh, I love that synth so much. That is one of the most unappreciated synths in this game, by the way. That yellow. Good flip. Good flip. Lonely Morning screams too, though. Ooh. Such a sucker for prog house and hard trance. Now again, this is personal opinion, but like, that was so catered to the things that I listen to on a daily basis or that I try to produce myself. With Float, with a lot of the other progressive house tracks that we put together and worked on with guys from Monster Cat and guys from all over the EDM spectrum. It was so clean, and you, my friend, were roasted, and it still turned out like that. I jump on CDJs in. Me and Frodo want you wasted. I'll get there. I jump into my deck, or I jump into any of our software that we have to make a mix. Hammered. I wake up the next day and I'm like, this turd needs to go away. You, sir, have a talent. Because I saw how woozy that shit was, and that was still fantastic. Like, good lord. If you guys are not following LinkDude01 #7228, you should. That mix was specifically catered for this environment because, and I understand that, but a lot of the other work that Norland does is just otherworldly. Please, 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 a member of the Fuser fam, happily, the same level as a lot of the other people that we listened to tonight. If you're not following them, you definitely should. Also, if you wouldn't mind, Original Tanksta, hey! We listened to your mix with Death Jester tonight. Sorry, Norland. That was the shit. Love you. We'll be tuning into your stream. Norland, if you don't mind, if you could plug yourself for your Twitch channel so everyone can come follow you. That's very important to me, is to build the communities of the people that are here on Twitch. It doesn't matter if you have fucking 5 viewers or you have 70. If you're making fire, everyone should know about you. So please, please, please. Oh, there. See the difference for Game IRL? Thanks to... Sorry to switch gears. We listened to that track you did with Death Jester tonight before he went to bed. He was actually one of the first people in our queue. I'm so excited that you could make it here. For those of you guys that don't know, Original Tanks is the one that messaged us and found us on Reddit. And he was making all of the tracks that he was doing with his daughter, which is awesome. The fact that we're hearing people that are sharing the music with their family is otherworldly and makes me so happy. Because my kids listen to some dumb shit. And they don't really jive with EDM. So the fact that you're getting to share this game and this platform with your kid is so fucking good. Machete did the same thing. It's so awesome. Man, we're gonna do this, huh? We're gonna do this tonight. If you guys are not following Norland C9, that is twitch.tv/Norland C94 here on Twitch. Please go give them a follow. I hope y'all do. Free for all is open, and please follow him in Fuser too. Free for all is open. Everyone can enter. Only one can win. Be sure that you're jumping into that free for all with exclamation point. Oh, that was hard to get out. It's almost like the streamer has been drinking. Exclamation point FFA will get you into that. Our next person on our list, Yeeball. Though this was like the dark horse from last time that we hadn't heard anything from. And he wrecked. Fight me! Alright, Spartan, alright. There it goes. Do I get the Spartan? Whew! Have to resist playing in your area a million times. Positively. Oh, holy shit, I won one. Did I? Review the hot drops? Okay. So you want Positively D? Ski 1 Ball, hashtag 6715. You guys should definitely be following Ski Ball here on Fuser. We listened to one of his mixes the last time. Did you beat me again? Did I lose again? I lose my own fights so much. Those of you guys that don't think that those are very appeasing sounds, if you're not watching Letterkenny, we are huge supporters of Letterkenny and Jared Kiesel and all the work they're doing up there for Canadian TV. Love those guys. That's where all those sounds are coming from when the chat banters that way. It's actually in D minor. Ski Ball's going. He bloomed us. Oh! Hey, T-Ball won while we're listening to his shit! Yo! I really like how you... I'm not gonna talk through the track. Dynamics, guys. Satsuko, oh yeah.
When it comes, all that I see takes control, 'cause it's easy. When it controls all of me takes over, I'm ready. I feel it coming, coming on. I feel it coming. I feel it coming.
I can only say it so many times, but I'm going to keep repeating it. The one way that I know that people are listening to their tracks is that they are literally paying attention to the volume per track. For the next 10 minutes, if you guys are active in chat, you'll be given 850 loyalty points. Thanks to Frodo and his contributions. That is a fantastic little plus from him, so you should thank him in chat. Those loyalty points will be very alive and very useful for other things on the chat, starting right after my next couple of days off. On a side note, I need another 15 follows so we can bounce. We can get a bounce emote. Yo, Kendra, if you want to drop your Twitch real quick, not to hold off on my Ski Ball review, but if you want to drop your Twitch, if you are here on Twitch, I don't know everybody, and I apologize for that. I haven't done the research because I work like 74 hours a week. Till we do the full-time stream thing, then maybe I'll have a little bit more time to research this stuff. If you are on Twitch, please drop your Twitch, Kendrome. I think you're one of those people that definitely deserves a little extra insight from all of us here on the channel. Be sure to drop that so we can go give you those follows, and you can have your own emotes. We don't have links blocked. If someone puts something stupid in there for a link, like, we can just swing the ban hammer, right? Do us a favor, everybody here on the channel, go over, follow that man. Because I don't know if you guys were around for when we played Kendrum's track, but oh my god. Same thing with Scar. Fantastic, I'll drop that one too. Yeah, but be sure, after the mix that we heard from Kendrum, I should hope that he's getting a chance to make his own emotes here very soon. So, Ski Ball, back to what you did. I do think that, like, the vibe and everything that you were trying to narrow in on was almost 100% perfect. Transitions, also 100% perfect. The way that you were rounding the mix and making things work the way that you did with the timing was perfect and on spot. From the first time that we listened to you, I can tell that you have extremely specific ears and you're listening for a certain sound, the way that you utilize the yellows and the synths to fill some of those gaps when you're changing things out is class. I really honestly think the only thing that's going to make you better is just listening to other people creating and finding other tools for your kit, because what you're doing right now is just absolutely class. Like, actually class. I love your mixes. I'm so happy that you found our channel, and I love getting to show everybody else what you're doing on Fuser. SKEE1BALL hashtag 6715. There's a few people that I just feel like have good earballs. Like, they just have good earballs. Because like, what you're hearing, people aren't seeing how some of those synths actually complement each other sometimes. When you take your hands off the keyboard and you're not throwing discs a lot, and just hear what those things are talking and how they're actually finishing like a 4-bar or a 16 if you're going to let them go that far. There's such a huge loss in the Fuser community with people just letting some things happen. That's something Namu spoke of. I was just going to say that. That's something that Namu does. When you listen to Rave Jesus, when he's putting his mixes together, he wants to take you through the entire journey of what those stems are giving you. He doesn't want to cut it off early. He wants you to live in that moment that he's putting together for you. And I feel like Skee-Ball is doing it in Skee-Ball's own way, and both of them are sharing different tactics to make that happen, which is awesome. Camels and zombies and Firebase? Oh, nice. I have to utilize that. Again, Ski1Ball, hashtag 6715. If you guys are not following him on Fuser, you should be. Why not? That was sick. Our next person up. Oh, fuck. Here we go. And I know he's still there. Can I type this one a little bit slower? Because I'm sure everybody in the Fuser community knows this man. Absolute monster on the platform. Somebody who I'm a huge fan of, and I've literally codenamed Mr. Timing. Banks is a legend on this community for the things that he puts together, and I'm very excited to have him here on the channel to see exactly what he's cooking. Mr. Banks, if you would let us know exactly which mix you would like us to take a look at. How are we blowing minds tonight, sir? I already want to play Wish I Hadn't. Just because it's only a day old. Get that fresh going. I want that fresh stuff. Wait, did Banks say he had to take off? I feel like he said he had to take off. He might just be lurking for us, which I appreciate. We're gonna listen to his shit anyway. This is Wish I Hadn't from Bandito Banks. Spartan's like, do the thing, do the thing. Don't give him a choice, do the thing. Good key shift. And everything still makes sense. Good transitions are good. Free for all is open. This is so filthy. So filthy. Timing. Oh my god, Banks is so goddamn good. that. Listen, I've been literally making the meme that Banks is Mr. Timing for every reason. That was literal perfect timing. Like, oh my god, the dude is so fucking in the metrics and the beat that he's in. Like, some of the things that he was doing and freezing the disc so we could get the sound that he wanted as the sample to loop it. Looping and sample smashing is something that I'm guilty of all the fucking time. I have samples from so many. Ooh, give me that. Yeah, you know what? We've had 3 tonight. Banks is going to be number 4. That was so worth a 4 out of the 3. Let's hear that again so I can actually try to point out some of the actual magic this man's doing. This is hard on decks. Like, I'm not gonna lie to you guys. This is something that is difficult on decks if you're not really familiar with every song that you're playing with. And Banks does it in a goddamn game. Like, oh my god. Y'all make sense every time you guys see y'all scream. You're good, Tiger. That change was the warning. The key shift was the warning from Banks that it's about to get real. Watch this, yo. Try to get in this head. It's all timing. Here and here. Let it sit. 3, 4. Oh, without a doubt, Proto. Just perfect. Now we switch it from here to here. Perfect timing. Hit. Yo. Oh. Leaves it. Starts playing over here. I put good money that Banks does this and makes beats on his own with a DAW. Like, a lot of the attention to detail in what Banks does is so insanely crisp and dirty. This is why I keep calling him Mr. Timing. Everything depends on that half step before something's actually going to happen. Everything with Banks is not missing even a half step, let alone a full step or a full bar. It is so finite every single time he touches anything that he's doing, and so cerebral. He's got to be. He's this guy's played with more than just Fuser. Bandito Banks hashtag 8306. The O is a 0. Just what an insane monster. Like, just bonkers. He's so insanely good. Oh. So mental, man. It's so mental. Next up on our list, let me try to unhear what just happened with Banks. Like, on a serious note. Jesus. First time person being put here on the channel. And the first time that we've had the luxury of having Mrs. Spitfire, I apologize, here to actually see what we're doing here on the channel. You want to go after him in co-op? Oh, I'd love to. I would get trashed and try. Let's put it that way, Spartan. Like, I would try. I would try to, like, rate. Spitfire, I would almost ask if that was you, but I'm gonna guess that it is anyway. How do you only have 56 followers? Mrs. Spitfire hashtag 1053. You guys are not following one of the Dream the Beat co-hosts. You definitely should be. CNY Mix. We have a new one for Positivity Only from Mrs. Spitfire. Medbags. So let's check out CNY Spitfire. I'm going to ruin that. YIQI. I'm gonna so ruin that. 0 followers? We'll fix that tonight. Absolutely. Let's take a look at what one of the Dream the Beat and what I would consider very intellectual in terms of music based on what I've heard for her critiques that she had during Dream the Beat. Let's take a look at what Mrs. Spitfire has working for her. This is the Positivity Mix, CNY YIQI. I love the whole demon thing. I love it. Yeechi. Okay. I get yelled at when I'm playing Neo too, because I can't pronounce any of it for the life of me. Love those. Pay attention to the fun layers that Spitfire is building to get to where she's going. Fantastic yellow for this. Holy shit. I love that pluck synth. It's gonna be a thing. Too many people using it. That's gonna be a thing. Okay, let's unpack another mix that we've heard that thinks outside of the box that everybody kind of gets stuck in with Fuser with the I need a banger 24/7, where's the drop? So a little bit from the composition side with Miss Spitfire playing some of the what doesn't seem like it fits, right? When you first heard the oriental sounding strings that were happening from that, and it eludes me a little bit because we have been drinking to what that actually is called, but they do sound exactly like that. It's the same strings that I used for my I'm Gonna Make a Man Out of You cartoon mix. The fact that it's setting it up and she lets all of those things what's up, Brendonis? The fact that she was letting all of those different instruments stand by themselves. She was introducing you to exactly where she was going. So the first setup for where she was trying to make things all come together is very important. The first couple discs kind of exemplified the rest of where the mix was going to get. You watched the very careful planning on what she was playing with, heard the hot cues being used, so then from the synth that was sitting on top of it, that was what I'm just going to say was from Mulan, the Mulan stuff that we heard when I was making that mix. Looky who it is, Mr. Brendonis himself, Mr. I7 himself, to make that clear. But she took those two worlds that were very separate from the beginning of the mix and then actually made them harmoniously make sense. A little bit of it was hot cues. That was the big red button that they gave us from Fuser to try to make that happen. But the journey that we took to get to the point where she was wrapping everything up for the last 16 was very articulated and very carefully planned. What I like about listening to mixes like this is A, it's not something we hear all the time. It's a fresh take on things that are very readily available to everyone, but they don't use very often. And that's what kind of put the weird smile on my face, because it's like, okay, so I heard where you started. Now let's see where you go with it. And what she did was took those things that were on different islands and meshed them together. A lot of times when you're DJing live, you'll have, and this is not me trying to pick on anyone, I swear to God, I've had this talk with Spartan. You'll be playing something that's from a festival headliner, and you'll have the one person come up completely sloshed and be like, "Oh my God, can you play Call Me Maybe?" And it's like, fine. So you start with the vocal stems, you start with your placement bases that you need to, and you have to try to find your way from point A to point B. What Spitfire did was made all of that roll into an actually insane mix of just being crisp on top of it, using the buttons that Fuser's giving us and dragging that whole thing to make sense together. Fantastic mix, very different from what we hear on the channel all the time, and I love the hell out of it. Fantastic mix, Miss Spitfire. Hope you're around more often, and I hope we get to hear more of that. You might be the only person that's using those specific instruments the way that you are. And that's a fresh take on things. If you guys are not following Miss Spitfire, you should be. Mrs. Spitfire, hashtag 1053. Oh, absolutely. It's so nice to hear differences. That's why we love Templar. We've had 4 or 5 mixes tonight that were definitely outside of the box. And I think in this situation, getting to maybe make people want to use those stems a little more, that just enriches the game. Because it's like, hey, maybe I could jump into there. Yeah, maybe I could get into there. Dull drums. Anyone else make Japanese style on here? I'm not gonna try to put like a Japanese Chinese, and that's why I was being very careful with the Ben. Oh, okay. So we have 2 more. Still streaming, I see. Yes, we are. So Ben, if you're gonna stick around, first off, I hope we can earn that follow from you, brother. I've really enjoyed you guys following us on Reddit, and really enjoyed you guys going over, and I hope the rest of you guys do too. If you hit !YouTube, you can actually find our YouTube channel. If you go to the playlist, you can see all of these recordings that we did and all of the different pieces that we split it up into in the Fuser playlist. We hope you guys will do that. We are trying to build a YouTube from scratch. We're not some big fat cat that can just dump money into the 1,000 subscribers and the 4,000 watched hours, but we hope that the Fuser fam is at least going to go and check some of these videos out, because maybe they kind of like us and they want to kind of support us a little bit. By hitting !YouTube in my chat, you'll be able to do that. For the rest of you guys that maybe just got here, hey, thank you. Yep, she did. In there? Did something? Big job to sleep for. Thanks, everyone. Ski Ball, thank you so much for being here. Firemouth94, thank you so much for the follow. Man, I love you guys that are reoccurring. This is awesome. It's cool to see this game bring different flavors into the perception. Ben, I'm not done with you yet. So, I'm going to save my mix of the night for last. And yes, I'm not DJ Zoe. I don't have a cool setup for that yet. But we're going to go back and find that mix so I can tell you guys why and let you experience it. Because, my God, am I going to let my house head just explode all over this chat. No, 100%. But we're going to get to our last 2 before we do that. Overkill Scar, you're up. So which mix can I have your Fuser handle? Would you have a specific mix that you would like us to look at? Holy shit, Glizzy, you seriously last? Bro, torch that shit. I'm gonna get another one too. Is that you at the top, my friend? It's gotta be. That's the first follow! Let's go! Yo, that fires me up. Overkill Scar, hashtag 2026. Lawsman's remix? Alright guys, this is a longtime supporter of our channel. He's been here quite a bit. Not too much distraction, Soundstorm and Strife. Be sure to send me info on any bugs you know of. I want to get resolved soon. Ooh, he's working on some stuff. Brendonius, my next 2 days off are Monday and Tuesday. On Monday or Tuesday, if you find time during the afternoon, if you'd like to jump in Discord with me and Strife, I have a couple of things that we could try to bug fix, but overall, everything's been literally flawless because Strife's been here. Look at that get up. Love it. Oh yeah. This is super off the cuff. Thank you, Frodo. Love you too, buddy. Lawsman's Mix, Overkill Scar. We are his first follower. I feel far, far too privileged for that. Let's take a listen. And let's see what's going on with Overkill Scar. Frodo's like, by the way, I'm still here.
Push me, and then just hurt me, till I can get my...
And then just hurt me, till I can get my satisfaction.
Fucking smart.
Satisfaction. 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 Satisfaction.
Ooh, good drums. Yo! Alright, alright.
Push, 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 push.
And then just hurt me, till I can get my...
Nice subtle use of the effect.
And then just hurt me, till I can get my satisfaction.
Vivid Darkness. Another Benny fan in the fucking chat? Absolutely.
Just hurt me, till I can get my satisfaction. Satisfaction. Satisfaction.
Ooh. Ooh. That was a bonus.
Push, 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 push,
So first off, for the rest of you guys that are in chat, as long as you're active in chat for the next 10 minutes, you will get 850 bonus points. Also, learn how to drive, apparently. If you're not a fan of Letterkenny, you should be. You should definitely go watch Season 9 for Letterkenny on Crave TV or on Hulu. Check those guys out. There you go, Jared. There's a free fucking call-out from a streamer. Love you guys. Can't wait for Season 10.
Get fucked.
Me. So, let's unpack this real quick. Here's what I'll say. In the beginning, it sounded like you were kind of too preoccupied, Overkill, with, like, your setup. You're like, let's get into it. I feel like the only reason why there was silence, or there was some things that were, like, maybe missing in, like, a real, like, tracked part of that track, is just that you were kind of, like, trying to pick how you wanted to attack things. One thing that's going to help with that is getting into lobbies for freestyles. Do yourself a favor and watch how other people react when they have to start with something that they don't necessarily want, and kind of juggle into where they're going. I don't know what happened there. Was there a hot clip or something that was supposed to happen? Because, like, overall, just as, like, a broad... Okay. That's going to happen because of the hot clip stuff that's there. But what I can tell you is, for as my timing has been good, I'll behave. Yeah, the hot clips have kind of been, I'm guessing it was something in the beginning. Yeah, it had to have been. That makes so much more sense. Dude, so I'm going to assume that that was not silence that was there, based on the fact that the hot clips have kind of been bugging a little bit, which is something that I'm sure Fuser's looking at. I'm not going to take anything away from them, because the times that it's worked tonight, like with Nishabi's literal, she should have just named it sex. Like, that should have been rated X. That was just nuts. We heard it once, but we didn't hear it the second time. That was one of our replays tonight because it was so goddamn good. But for you to be in chat and be like, nah, my shit sucks, don't be like that. The worst thing that's going to happen is I'm going to tell you where to come from and what to listen to try to, with your ears. If you know it with your ears, you can do it with your hands with enough repetitions. You've heard some crazy, crazy mixes tonight. I feel like yours belongs in that category too, and belongs here on the channel. Like, everybody starts somewhere. It's about being comfortable with what you're willing to learn. The only time people suffer is when they try to keep everything locked in a really weird box. because they feel like they're in their zone, they want to stay there, they don't want to learn and listen. As long as you have your ears open, not only to your mix, but to everything else that you've heard tonight, you're going to incorporate all these different pieces that you feel like you're not at par with. And the first time you snap that together, you're going to be like, okay, so Soundstorm said that was pretty good, but this mix right here, I heard something Bandito did. I heard something Spartan did. I heard something Miss Spitfire did. I heard something Kraken did. I heard something JM did. You're going to start collecting all of this data. And then all of a sudden, your ears, your head, and your hands are going to be in sync. We'll see when you listen to the one in your DM. Oh, absolutely. And I will. Always show up and super annoying. Overkill. Keep it up. Yeah, like, embrace the fact that chat is just telling you to keep doing this. You have an ear for this stuff. And based on what we've talked about, I already know that you operate in a DAW. So I'm sure that, like, outside of what I'm going to call baby DAW, which is Fuser, you probably have a lot of stuff that I'm going to be able to find your ear for. But I would just keep doing what you're doing. Listen to some of these other people, get on Fuser, follow all these other guys, and check that stuff out. Because I feel like just adding more tools to your kit, you're going to be literally killing shit in this game before too long. Good mix. Like, overall, good mix. 3 out of 3 from me. It was complete. The hot mix stuff in the beginning was my only complaint, and hot mixes are kind of a little bit off right now, but I know Fuser's going to nail that shit down and we're going to get to hear the full ones. But great mix, man. Keep doing it. And if you're not a part of the Fuser Fam Discord, ! Fuser Fam. For the rest of you guys in the US, if you can see my title, there's a thing tonight and all this weekend because we're actually planning another stream just so we can help all of you guys get stuff. Because stuff is cool sometimes. If you guys hit ! Code in my chat, you'll get the code from my channel to utilize that at the Fuser.com sweepstakes that's going on right now for a brand new Xbox platform, HyperX gear, $100 Amazon gift cards, and an insane amount of other prizes that the guys are giving away for the free Xbox weekend. If you have friends, have an Xbox, and like to try the game in its full capacity, this weekend's the weekend. It's like Call of Duty free weekend, when they let everybody out of into multiplayer for free. That's what Fuser's doing. And they are far too grateful to let everybody else get that taste and get involved in communities like this one, communities like the Fuser Fam, and the games community itself to get in and taste that this weekend. So please, please, please grab that code, take it to the website, check that stuff out, because that is awesome. And we're really, really happy that we can be a part of spreading that with you guys. Top Pilot 12, thank you so much for the follow. Top Pilot, I feel like that is a name that we've played in this Discord before, we played on the channel before. Got a feeling I recognize that name. Glizzy is next in our list. Glizz, go ahead and drop that handle because I know looking for Glizzy Gold doesn't work. We've been down this road. I know it's going to make me put your handle in there. Frodo, fight me. Spartan needs blood, bro. Where be that Glizz? Was his headliner? I thought his was like Fuser Fan. Yep. Yo, I fucking called that shit. Fuser Fan, hashtag 7446. It's Glizz. Let's fucking do it. So first off, if you guys weren't following Overkill Scar, you definitely should be. He's also on the platform for Twitch. I think it'd be a great idea for all of us to help these guys get some more follows. If you're not following this guy, you're missing out. Glizzy has an ear for this stuff. We've heard his mixes before. I love hearing what he's got going on. And which mix, Glizzy, my friend, would you like us to take a listen to? The lap. No, absolutely not.
It's to be fair.
Back him up. God damn it with the to be fair. How much money? Okay. I'm gonna let that run out. And because every time Glizzy's been on the channel, I've seen a specific amount of support from him each time. So if he's gonna burn, I'm gonna drink. Give me 1 second to grab some vodka. We're gonna hit this ad button real quick. For those of you guys that are not subscribed to the channel, I apologize. This does help the channel, and I appreciate you guys actually suffering through that. Do yourself a favor, go grab a beer, grab some water, use the bathroom, whatever you need to. But we're trying to eat. 60 seconds, I'll be right back. So, the Glizzy, Fuser fan, hashtag 7446. We've been listening to Glizzy's mixes for a while. This was another one of the guys that followed us way early when we started being on Fuser as a platform. I absolutely love his mixes. I love what he's doing with the game. Free for all, get in, guys. Oh, the free for all's open? No, let me get in that. Exclamation point FFA. Everybody in chat's donating 50 of those loyalty points. Just literally throwing it in the middle and then having a huge brawl, and then the winner comes out with all of those points. That sounds like it should be illegal, but it's on my channel, so it's fucking not. Let's go. How much money? The Glizzy. I'm seeing double letters. Attaboy. But also, don't drink past your capacity and don't drink to the point of hurting yourself. There you go, Twitch. I'm playing nice.
I wish I found some better sounds no one's ever heard. I wish I found some chords in an order that is new.
Yo, how'd you make a Warren G sound by not using Warren G? No, you didn't. Bro.
Penitentiary chances just to make a couple bucks. My heart so cold I could put it in my cup. Game versus the world, and my dog, it was us. Then you went and wrote a statement and that really f***ed me up. My brother lost his life and it turned me to a beast. My brother got life and it turned me to the streets. I've been through the storm and it turned me to a G. But the other side was sunny.
Listen to what he's doing.
Rap on beats. How much money you got? How much money you got? How much
Holocaust from the land of the lost. Behold the pale horse, off course. Follow me, Wu-Tang gotta be the best things in Starks and Clark Wallabies. African killer beats, black watch. On your radio, blowing out your watch. From Park Hill, the house on Haunted Hill. Every time you walk by, your back get a chill. Let's build, we want to talk about here. I spit like a semi-automatic to the bill. Elbow grease and elbow room. Baby play me, baby fall down, go boom. Party people gather round, count down to apocalypse.
I'm the kid with the golden arms.
I'm hot next. Now listen.
2 cups, toast up with the game. From food stamps to a whole nother domain. Out the bottom, I'm a living proof. So ain't compromising. $500,000 on the coupe.
Oh, and let it ride. Glizzy has been coming in with these very creative trap mixes since the first time we listened to Glizzy. I really like, again, like the first start off for that, it sounded like Warren G's, it was 2 discs that made it sound like Warren G was on one of those, and he wasn't. There's a little bit of 90s in that soul. Early and late 90s in that soul. And we can feel it in almost every one of these mixes that we've heard from Glizzy. Even if it's a newer rap track, in terms of the vocal track, he somehow makes it fit with a lot of different stems in a creative way to get to all of that making sense. One of the many reasons we are very happy that he is here on the channel. One of the many reasons why I fucking love the mixes that you put out. Awesome. If you guys aren't following the Glizzy, that is FuserFam hashtag 7446. Should have a lot more than 65 followers. Just absolute bonkers stuff. Just so good. And Glizzy, if you aren't a part of the fucking FuserFam, you should be. You guys can get to the FuserFam Discord and be right next to all of these sleeping giants by hitting exclamation point FuserFam in my channel. It will to give you the vanity bring them all in link that Bitmouse was nice enough to give us, and you can go join all the rest of the guys that you've heard tonight over in that Discord. Ooh, Tiger's got one. Then we will unleash the mix of the night. So Ben, I hope you're still here. Teaser. There is Tiger. Mr. I can never unsee the camo. I can't unsee the camo. I can't do it. Tiger, which one of these tracks would you like us to take a listen to? The What If? What If Slow Dance Mix. All right, let's bring it down a little bit. This is J.Tiger, hashtag 8692. Oh, you better be. Not for any reason or anything. Just you better be. It is this weekend, Fire Mom. This is the free Xbox weekend. And if you're interested in being a part of the sweepstakes, you can exclamation point code. Grab the code from my channel, go to future.com, enter the sweepstakes, submit a brand new Xbox. One of the new and a bunch of other prizes. Only free on Xbox, to my knowledge, yes. Bro?
You say, what if I hurt you? What if I leave you? What if I find somebody else and I don't need you? What if this goes south? What if I mess you up? You say, what if I break out into them what? Well, I hear you, girl, I feel you, girl, but not so fast. For you make your mind up, I gotta ask.
Yes.
What if I was made for you and you were made for me? What if this is it? What if it's meant to be? What if I ain't one of them fools just playing some game? What if I just pull you close? What if I lean in and the stars line up and it's our last first kiss? What if one of these days, baby, I go and change your name? What if I loved all these what ifs?
So here's what I'm going to tell you, Tiger. Because first off, anybody that watches my channel knows that I'm not super keen to country. However, a lot of people are. So what I'm going to say is the fact that you were experimenting... Yo, there's that 420. There it is. What I'm going to say is I feel like in the first 32, your first open fucking bar that you had on the screen, I think if you had pulled the effect off of What If, and actually, I don't believe I'm going to fucking say this. Holy shit, I'm going to regret this tomorrow. Oh yeah, no, I'll do it again. I feel like you had a really good vibe set up with the rest of the board being changed the way that you did with the FX, right? I think that you had a good sound that was going on. My problem is that this rides on that territory of, did I play with the vocals a little too much? I like at the end that you stacked the FX effect, the higher FX effect, and the normal effect to try to give like a spanning wide idea of that track's vocals. What I will tell you is that there's always a such thing as too much effect. I was waiting for you to break that thing loose and let him sing naturally because you set up such a perfect board to really exemplify those vocals. You didn't, but you also said you were experimenting. Maybe you were looking for something specific, you were looking for a certain vibe, and I completely understand that. But what I can say is most of the time with vocals, all the other 3 tracks, if that's how you're going to set it up, you know, blue, green, yellow, and then your red, all of those other tracks, more than likely, you can build everything up and mess with those as much as you'd like with effects. When it comes to those vocals, even for me, and I'm not even a fan of this song, even though when I'm hammered, I will sing it. Not gonna lie, a couple of fucking beers, you know, I'll get into it. I actually like that song. I still feel like having the effects for when it's the chorus, and it's not just the stuff leading up to the chorus for that. That chorus is what people are going to attach them to. You know it, I know it, you're wearing camo, I've got a couple of coats that look like that. I know that's what people are going to like really lurch on, is the important part of that song that they attach things to. Most of the time that's the chorus. I really think you have some interesting ideas that you were trying to play with in there, but what I can tell you is kind of the leave Britney alone when it comes to the... I kind of have to say it for the country guys, and I hate to take this fucking stance because I've met a lot of these guys because I've booked a lot of country shows, but they do a really good job because those vocals are very personal to a lot of country fans. If someone's drinking a bush latte and they were to hear, that's what I can impress on you. Let's skip right to that part. If you're drinking a bush latte, you're kicking into that fucking song, but you want to show your friends a remix of that song because you're proud of it. Are you going to take away the one part that's going to make everybody put their fucking beer up and sing to it? Now, the fact that you're experimenting with stuff so you can try to see how it affects your future mixes, I feel like this is a learning process. Now you've heard it, now you've seen what it does, and I think that you can change things, or you can keep them the same way depending on how you feel about it, but now at least you have a sample size of something that you tried. That's important. This game is about trying things. I've made literally over 7,000 terrible fucking original mixes. They're all on my hard drive. I have a 10 terabyte for that exact reason, where I'm just like, off my shit. In this case, I think you were literally fishing for a certain sound. I think you have a good sample size now. And I think at the very end, when you stacked all 3 of those together, you kind of found it. I think making those vocals powerful was way better than trying to dim them down a little bit, if you get what I'm saying. Yeah. It's interesting to see people tease and toy with some of the game stuff that's there. So I'm glad that you wanted us to check that out, and hopefully something that I said helped out. She thinks my tractor is sexy as a fucking banger. I have no argument for that whatsoever. I'm just gonna drink. Good experimental mix. Hopefully it gave you the data that you were looking for, because I feel like that's important. Hey, the nice part about this is, it's just like a sandcastle. You can kick that thing down and start making it again. But I feel like you really shined at the end when you were really trying to like let him ring out a little bit. With country, it's super important, because I hate to break it to every country music artist on the fucking planet, nobody gives a shh. Absolutely. For the next 10 minutes, you guys are going to get 850 points rained down on you from Spartan himself, as long as you're active in chat.
Embarrassing!
Jesus, Frodo. Timing! You guys in chat need to learn about timing. What's going on, War Dogs? I believe that's DJ Tech, if I'm not mistaken. So our mix of the night, and I'm sorry for making you guys wait for this. Ben, if you're still in chat, could you shoot me with that fuser handle real quick, sir? Oh, hold on. So you can get a demo. What's the code? The code is for the sweepstakes this weekend, where you can win a free Xbox, one of the new platforms, HyperX gear, $100 Amazon gift cards, and an insane amount of other things that you can get from Fuser. They would just like people to come in and actually enjoy the free weekend. That's what the code is actually on their websites for their sweepstakes this weekend, to win things, which I thought was really cool. Is the Ben? Can we still request a mix? Yeah, absolutely. I'll slide you in before we go to my mix of the night, because maybe somebody can contest my mix of the night. 1 second, Ben. I'm so happy you got to make it for this, because I'm about to make your fucking night. What is your Fuser in-game War Dogs? DJ Tech. War War Dogs 1996. Perfect. Oh, I have not followed you yet. Fan-fucking-tastic. Love that shit. Take a look at the Fuser mixes themselves. It's morning for us lot. I mean, at 1:42 a.m. for me, so not quite morning. There we go. Look at that Gerard Way looking sexy motherfucker right there. That's what I'm digging. Tech Teddy at it again. This is Tech Teddy at it again from War Dogs 1996. Let's take a listen. I'm so glad I got to actually follow you. That's 1:42 here. You're an hour ahead of me, Overkill. Goddamn Spartan. You trying to get killed, bro. The swanky stuff. What's up, Sylvester? Oh, good switch up. You have to do it by itself. Because my bot's picky. Oh. I kind of didn't expect anything less from DJ Tech Teddy after what we saw with Dream the Beat. So a lot of what was going on there, from my perspective, from the chair on this side, very, very good understanding of how the game works. The hot cues that they were using were very well placed and very in time. A lot of the build-up, the double greens, the triple greens at one point in time, the setup was very, very well received. Everything was working together. Nothing, you kind of run a risk sometimes. Putting too many of those together unless you're Queggy. Like, you kind of run a risk for that. But War Dogs did a great fucking job with that. Because you have to listen to what you're doing to make sure that they don't cannibalize each other. I do think that each one of those stood out where they needed to stand out and got the message across and made everything nice and fucking fluid. Absolutely. As soon as we get through the rest of these guys that are on the list and we come back to it, I have absolutely no problem with that. But like, I really, really like the end. Actually, if I'm gonna be like specific and critique anything, the end of it when you let the keys kind of ring out. Really like the yellow that you put in because I like when certain things get a stage. And based on how War Dogs set the entirety of what was going on, they had their vibe. And then all of a sudden, out of nowhere, these yellows come screaming out of the background. And they make everything better. Not take over, but they make everything better. And they amplify what they're getting at, telling us and letting us feel this journey they had from the start to the finish. I think it was really well orchestrated. I think that everything had a very cerebral feel to it, which is important. Outside of like the actual jam that it was, I always try to take out of the, could I head bob to it? You know, did I appreciate the style? Did I appreciate the sound they were going for? Yes, the vocals didn't get eaten up. It was clean, and I liked that. But I really, really like personally, as a guy who's done this for a living, is letting some of the things like live on their own island, kind of. And you did that, which is important because these stems aren't in the game just for us to go, yeah, great, next. You know what I mean? When you play them, they should get a little bit of starlight. And I feel like that last yellow that you played really did that, because those keys were way different than all the rest of the setup that you did, and really made everybody like have to attach their feelings to what you were putting together. Very well delivered mix. And from somebody that, if I understand correctly, has been in the industry, a lot of that delivery is what we're going for. Everything can sound mundane, or it can sound like the last track we played live, but when you really grab people's attention and pull them in, the hook is so important, and it doesn't have to be vocally. In that situation, War Dogs did it with a yellow disc, which is great. Absolutely. I'm an old head house guy, so like, I can tell you some stories for 13 years of doing what I'm fucking doing. But I can definitely tell that you have an ear for this kind of thing, and being able to translate that to this medium is fucking top. Like, it's huge. I think that makes a huge difference. So, before we get to the last two that we have here, because I have Sylvester and Nishabi, and after what Nishabi did to me earlier, I had to take a cold fucking shower. We found you in the event competition, and I literally had to stop my stream and go, why was this not just named Sex? Y'all, if you missed that, you guys will be able to see it on YouTube. If you're not following us on YouTube, you should ! YouTube, go hit that subscribe button, go right to the Fuser playlist, and you can see all of the episodes of this that we've done, and see all the amazing talent that we've gotten to have a chance to have on the channel. Safe sex for kids. I don't know about that. What Nishabi did was not safe for kids. No, that was, oh God. Oh, that was not safe for kids. Absolutely not. So, what I want to look up is our mix of the night. And yes, I'm biased as hell. Yes, I'm an old house head. Yes, I still struggle to do what Ben did on my decks. And my goodness, was this actual fire. Ben, if you could remind me, what was the mix that you submitted on Reddit? Yo, Fitzers was here for this, and so was Spartan, I think. This is insane. Old school, that's what it was. Old school freestyle session from the Ben NL. You may not be following him right now, but you're going to after I play this mix. Let's fucking go. Anybody who's done any old school house or old school scratching, let me show you the way. Spitfire, if you're still in here, I hope your jaw's attached. Oh God, I love that fucking fall into that beat too. This track talks for itself. Pipes, too. Come on. The thing about this mix is fucking mental, Ben. And right when I thought it couldn't get better, oh God. Yo! Insanely freaking good. I cannot explain to you guys I have not had a mix that we've listened to, and this is no disrespect to anyone else on the platform that we listen to, because I love and respect all of you guys. Like, nobody's mix has made me want to go pop the coffin and be like, can I do that live? Like, can I actually send the fader and actually, like, get after it? Ben, that mix was fucking mental, dude. This is actually our mix of the night. 1000%. I'm so excited for everyone to find this man and find that mix. Fuser gives us a toy, and this dude's like, yo, I'm gonna just strut all over this. Like, I don't know any better way to explain it. I love the simplicity. He set like this very simple vibe, used the panpipes of all things to set the actual like scene before he even showed you what he was going to do with the scratch. Then we got past the first 32 and he was like, bruh, hold my beer. Yo, just hold my beer. I am absolutely awe-stricken at how well you executed that. I know guys that have been doing house music for years that can't make that happen live. I'm so blown away by that, and thank you so much for sharing that with us. I'm so glad you were here for this. This is easily, not to steal anything from DJ Zoe, but for us, this is our mix of the night. From the house community, fucking thank you, because my God, was that talented. I'm so excited that we got to hear that. Oh my God. Like, yeah. And if you guys are not a part of the Fuser fam, bro, that was just taking a new toy to the next level. This man has 38 follows. Like, let that sink in for a second. Somebody that just did that with a brand new toy that Fuser gave us to play with only has 38 follows. The Ben _NL hashtag 8264. Fucking woof, dude. I've been holding that in for the entire night because I didn't want to like be like, oh, mix of the week, blah, blah, blah. Because, I mean, no one gives a shit what I think, right? Obviously. But from my perspective, from somebody who's literally made a living and put food on the table, that was fucking impressive, man. That's just so good. I'm so happy we got to hear that, and thank you so much for sharing that, and thank you for being a part of the Fuser fam. That mix alone, man, good lord. I've been thinking about it the entire night. I was hoping that you showed up so we could play that for you and see my live reaction. That's awesome. Thank you for letting us have that, and thank you for making that. That is just great. Users should grab that and be like, so, you guys want to know how to use our scratch? It's that one right there. Smiling from ear to ear. I was too. I was really worried everybody in the channel was gonna be like, oh great, okay. The fucking house guy's literally just done. He's done. After this one, he's done. Do the bounce again? Fucking Kindrum. Kindrum is also a beast. I feel like, can we take what Kindrum does every time he touches this game and mix it with a little bit of like Ben scratching so I can just spontaneously combust on stream? Like, just actual fire everywhere. Like, good God. Like, we've seen so many extremely talented people tonight. And that's why I'm really upset that I feel like Zoe has a very limited amount of time to do what she's doing. Because the fact that she hasn't had a chance to, like, appreciate all the stuff that's going on with some of the other parts of the community, really, like, I really wish she had a longer show. Let's put it that way. She's doing a fantastic job. She's doing what she can. But, like, whoo! Yo, like, actually, we could do some fucking Pablo. Hold on. It's not like I literally wasn't slumped in my seat. Like, how is this man doing it when fucking Kindrum was on here? Like, I would love to put, maybe we'll do that. Maybe for the last mix, I'll put my two favorite mixes of the night. One of them is from Kindrum. The other one's from Ben the NL. And we'll let chat tell me what they think is, like, just the kit, right? Because I was blown away by both of them. Kindrum's an absolute fucking menace. If you tried to tell me you didn't DJ outside of this game, I'd probably tell you were bullshitting me, Kindrum. Just saying. Same thing for Banks. Not gonna lie. My next mix-up for it? Oh, absolutely. Like, I feel like, and this is just a feeling, right? I feel like Banks turns tables. I feel like Kindrum turns tables, or literally lives in fucking FL or Ableton. And I feel like Ben sneaked from his part of the fucking... Oh, yeah, like, just to put him up there and see what chat thinks. Because, I mean, there's a different level of artistry with the three of you guys, and with a lot of the guys that I call the sleeping giants. Quaggy, same thing. Spartan, same thing. KrakkenKitten, same thing. But like, yo, it's just we've been blessed with some of you guys' insane work tonight, and I feel like that'd be fucking important to wrap the night up with. Our next one is actually Sylvester Temple. Temple is a huge. I live in Ableton and Cerrado. Cheers, bro. I fucking called that shit. I said that live when you weren't here. I just picked one of your shits. I picked one of your joints and I was like, yeah, we're going with this one. And it was fire as fuck. Just saying. Sylvester, do me a favor and let me know exactly what that fuser handle is again. Has been drinking vodka? Oh, Spartan, shut up. You are too a giant. Jesus. You missed us responding to yours. Because you were in my list. I was like, all right, fuck it. We're going with it. Here's some banks. Get it. And there's nothing small about that. Anybody who's making any sort of a fucking living doing what we do, there are so many people that never leave their kitchen table. Like, they don't. 0743? Whoa, how is that? Wait, what was yours? Did you get anorexic or did 7430? Are you at the top? Did you just dyslexic that on me? I'm headed to bed. Thanks for the stream. Good night, everyone. Spitfire, thank you so much for coming around. I really appreciate you submitting something here on the channel and just stopping by. I look forward to the next stream, The Beat, and I look forward to hearing some more of your music, which I'll be doing off stream with the rest of the user fam. Thank you so much for being here. I really do appreciate it. He's like, yeah, I'm dyslexic. Sylvester Temple, which one would you like us to take a listen to? We have Sylvester Temple, Nishabi, then DJ Tech Teddy one more time, and then we're going to put our... I already have my mix of the night, but I would really like to hear what the chat has to say about it. So I have my three favorites. One's from Bandito, one is from Kindrum, and one you guys already heard is my mix of the night. So we'll put those up directly to you guys. You can tell us what you think the most fire shit is. I couldn't pick. I'm not going to lie. The only one there is. All right. This is Sylvester Temple, hashtag 0743, a member of the Fuser fam with only 39 followers. I think we can fix that. Also a huge supporter over on the Soundstorm Discord, the Storm Shelter. We appreciate all of you guys that have joined the Storm Shelter because, hey, you guys make it really fucking easy for me to go look at your mixes because you're in my Discord. Just saying. You can find that Discord by hitting !Discord in my chat. And we love it. Grey Pelt Refuge from Sylvester Temple. Let's get it. Fight me. Connected, thank you. I know what you were going for. So Sylvester, most of my research was Wish I Hadn't. That's the one we played. Yeah, I played that one. So Sylvester, focus on that real quick before I get lost in chat again. fantastic groove. I really like the way that you set things up to have that happen. The one thing that I'm going to say is the same thing that we've seen a couple of people do tonight, and I have to comment on it because I'm your friend, and I'm going to do that. Or I might not be your friend, so fuck the fat guy that's drinking vodka on his stream, because he's going to tell you something that you could probably be a little bit better at and cognizant of when you're doing the mix. The effects on vocals. The one thing that I don't want to have happen is for everybody to continue to think that those vocals are super important when those vocals are probably the reason why we are attracted the most to that track. I do think that was a fantastic groove. I think you set everything up the right way. I just think that I know it's a lot. It's a big ask because there's so much going on. And for those of us, even on PC, that don't have hotkeys set up specifically, I feel like it's really hard to be like, okay, let me turn that off real quick, turn that back on. Now let's get back to the other 3 discs. I do think as you continue to listen to some of what these guys are doing, we continue to talk and you continue to hear our realization on some things. I think that there's going to be a good spot for, it's like, yeah, there's certain parts of that vocal drag that needed that extra ping pong that was happening in the background with that delay. But I feel like it kind of took away from the mix a little bit. A little oversaturation for the vocals specifically, I think were really taking away from how good that mix was and how well you did putting that together. So I wouldn't be afraid to take a second, jump over and pull that off and then reapply it. Even if it's within a 2 or a 4 bar grid, I think it's going to be a lot more of what you're looking for with that. And leaving the effect on kind of dampened a little bit. The rest of it was fucking fire. Great vibe, great ear, and you've got that ear. I almost feel like that one was more or less like, should I turn it off or not? Nah, fuck that guy. Let's play with the rest of it. Because I already know, because you've been such a huge supporter of our channel, that you've got ears for it. So, everything was great. I really think that you are one of those people that does this outside of the game. I think that with a little more practice, that's going to be just second nature. But again, for those of us that do this IRL, this is your only mix on here. It's only 1,000% up from here. And again, doing stuff like this for a first mix that's on the platform is absolute bonkers. Because the rest of what I was looking for was 100% there. It was just a little bit of the oversaturation for the effects. A great fucking mix. Love it. I think every one of those building blocks is there. I just think it's a little more of the back and forth, which you've seen some of these guys do tonight. I think you're one of those guys that has a bunch of ideas now, and you're like, let me see if I can do that. I wanted to try and have the vocals less noticeable and more of a melody without making it so that the vocals were too dominant. I think you accomplished that. If that's the angle you were going for, they definitely made for a really good synth. Maybe it was just for me looking at that red disc and being like, so he's going to let him go, so we could turn back time. I was kind of like, okay. All right. But it did blend well. Backing vocals are big pog. Yeah, I have no argument with that at all. I really think that the rest of the mix that you put together was fucking fire. Maybe it's just because I kept looking at it and focusing on it too much. I don't know. Again, from one person that's done this in the industry, and you have too. I know that. I just think from my first ear test. Oh, absolutely. I think for first ear test, I was kind of just waiting for I don't know. You know where I'm at with that. Where's the hook kind of thing. But still, in the terms that you put it, I think it worked out. But I think your second one is going to be 1,000 times different from this, from all the stuff that you've heard on the channel. And I'm super excited to hear everything that you're doing. And luckily enough, you're one of those guys that's in my Discord all the time. So when I go fucking freestyle, you're coming with me. Because I'm way worse than you are at this game. Because mine doesn't sound like that. So we're going to grow together. And that's what's fucking important. And then I could just sit back and drink my vodka when you're kicking my fucking ass in freestyle. Sylvester Temple, #0743. Must respect the ponytail. Yo, can we turn your character around? God damn it, I can't turn it around to show the fucking ice fire fucking hair you got going on back there. Super digging that. And I like the fact that I got to like it first. Streamer perks! The last one we have of the night has to be the only person that got me to go fucking 6 to midnight. Nishabi, are you still around, by the way? Before we go to this 3-person stake-off with Banks... It's close to my... Are you serious? Did I spell that wrong? Steak. When is it fixed? Honestly, Banks, probably Saturday. We were asked to do an extra one. So probably Saturday. Honestly, we might just freestyle all night Saturday. Because they asked us for the time slot for the putting the mix out there kind of stuff. So, like, we might just mix, literally, just freestyle. Just rotate people in. Everybody from the Fuser fam, and then some of our newer guys. Like, grab 2 from the Fuser fam and then roll. It was you? Wait, what did I do? Yeah, Saturday Night Freestyle. That's what it's going to end up being. What did I do? Am I getting yelled at? Oh, 100%. I would love to get you and Bitmouse. I have these weird pairings in my head, right? I would love to get you and Mouse in there. Possibility. Are you up here, Nisha? When I gave you her ID? Oh! Y'all played the rough draft last time. This was the final Oh! What's your handle? That is not you. Storks is like, I feel that. On a fucking spiritual level, I feel all of that. NJAYB246. Go. There it is. Wait, did I play the not good one? I'll show up as Nisha Jocelyn. Which one did I screw up? Did I play the, like, unfinished stuff? Get back to me, V2, please. Oh, I played the... Oh. Okay. My bad. Good news, chat went nuts. We loved it. This is Get Back to Me V2 from Nisha Jocelyn. Then we'll hit Tech Teddy. Then we'll have our 3-person showdown, and we'll let chat decide who they think was actually the overall winner for the night. Yo, Banks, Ben, and Kindrum. Head to head to head. Oh yeah, I got you, Proto. I did play the unfinished one? Of course I did. Yo, he's fucking bonkers, dude. So as of right now, I feel like Nisha is like sex in Final Fantasy. Ooh. Ooh, that slap. Ooh. Hold up. Rewind that shit back. Did y'all hear that fucking yellow slap? 3, 4. Oh my god! Ooh. Obi-Wan Kenobi, thank you so much for the follow. See, I want to say that I feel bad for playing the other one, but at the same time, Nisha, you might be the only person in the entire fucking Fuser fam that literally made it uncomfortable for everybody in chat, because the mix we listened to was straight audio sex. Like, I'm not mad at what I picked, but at the end of the day, that was insane. Everybody in chat was kind of like, yo, this is getting kind of, is it warm in here? Like, the first mix we listened to from Nisha was not like that. That was an absolute certified fucking slapper. The first one we listened to earlier was like, by the way, I hope y'all weren't like around company. It was straight 6 to 12. Yeah. Whoa. So we've seen Nisha's flex in like a intimate feels session, and I mean that with like capital intimate. And then that. Holy shit, I need to get you and Buru in a freestyle. Like, what the actual fuck was that? Yo, it just, Fuser fam just keeps on giving. 629. A little bit. But then like the 6 to midnight's like, and then all of it. Tasteless jokes are my thing. Fight me. Like, if you ain't full mast, you ain't trying. Up to the elbow? That might be you. I'm just lucky my old lady stuck around because it barely leaves my fucking thighs. Oh, little dick joke! Yay! What times? 1996. DJ Tech Teddy was nice enough to put another one together. We're gonna go take a listen to that. Micro Machines are still good. Last time he made that, you are... No, okay. Strife, if there's a fucking test for it, I'm definitely still, first off, out of vodka. But, like, very much still here. Are we gonna fight first? Oh, we're gonna fight first. Spartan wants some smoke. Are you drunk? Damn it, are you neg drunk? Are you 8 beers, man, bags? Would you have 8 beers? If you don't see my face melting, it's not that bad. We have a clip to verify. You guys have a snapshot. This is the preview of mixes to come. Which one are you? I'm working on 8 beers. I wasn't drunk for Prague. You shouldn't have been because you clapped another fucking boss. No. So this actually isn't whiskey. It's Too Much Gold. I'm actually drinking vodka and lemonade. That's Belvedere and pink lemonade. If you want to give me the I'm fine with it because the shit is good. Give me 1 second to pour another one. 60 seconds. Holy shit, I have to pee. I literally saw man bags, just so you guys know. In my chat, there's a face. That face belongs to that guy. That's the guild leader of Dadbod on Zul'jin US, and they got another mythic kill tonight in World of Warcraft. Those of you guys that don't care about WoW, hey, just needless information. But for me, that's fucking sick. You guys are killing it. I'm really excited for when you're like, hey, Soundstorm, I need you to do stuff so that I could be a part of it. Till then, just supporting you guys. Fucking fantastic. You guys are fucking clapping through bosses. So good to fucking hear. Free for all, exclamation point, free for all. Glizzy wants some blood. Give me just 60 seconds for this ad real fast, guys. I'm going to pour myself one more drink, and then we're going to have our three-way. And not the way Nisha planned it earlier. We're going to have our three-way with all of the best mixes that we've seen tonight between Bandito Banks, Ben DNL, and the fucking monster that is... I don't know, what are we going to call you now? Like Trap God? Do we have to like put names on it? We got to vodka to three-way. Kindrome, Bandito Banks, and Ben the NL. We're going to put all three of my favorite mixes from the night up in front of all of you guys so you can check every one of those out. After the 60-second break, be right back. Man Max, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Be sure to thank that man. He is a gorgeous Canadian drunkard like myself, except for I'm not in Canada. And yeah, love you, Max. All right, my last drink of the night, so you know it's about to get fucking filthy. The Shabby comes out with a free-for-all. Well, you done gave everybody either blue balls or they actually got the finish because of your fucking mixes tonight, so that's good. This is Too Much Gold from DJ Tech Teddy. Like, I'm not kidding you. That fucking mix was insanely, like... Okay, the Shabby, okay. Oh! That's stem already.
I don't care what hour, if it's rain or shower. Whatever you wear, you don't have to worry. There's no such thing.
Oh my god!
That's too much.
Yo, that trance piano was otherworldly.
That's too much. That's too much. There's no such thing.
Yo!
There's no such thing. Let's get broken. Golden, golden, golden as I open my eyes. Hold it, focus.
Blowing it down?
Hoping take me back to the light. I know you were way too bright for me. I'm hopeless, broken.
Ooh.
So you
that bad guy right in there.
me in the sky. Brown my skin just right.
It's such a drag. I'm not being spiteful, but his stress won't be the last to let you know. But here goes, baby, I'm jealous of the pictures that you like. Baby, I'm jealous of the girls with lighter eyes. Baby, I'm jealous. And I know that it ain't right, but
Yo! DJ Tech Teddy, also War Dogs here in fucking Fuser. That was a very, very, very good mix. So first off, I like the vibes. Honestly, I think a lot of when it gets my attention is when people are using some of those, I don't want to call them trance because they're not, but definitely where they're high chords by themselves. When they have a flow going and then you can hear the keys from the fucking synth ringing over top, that's a progressive house thing where you let like the chords sing out from the madness that you're putting together. But guys like Avicii did that, God rest his fucking soul. Guys like Jesus H. Porter Robinson do that fantastically, where it's like, here's the chaos that I built, and then all of a sudden out of nowhere these fucking chords just scream out from the mix and they literally like take you to a higher place. That's kind of what that mix did. Fantastic fucking job. So I'm a fuser potato, but are you limited to the duration? Yeah, you're limited by the 64 bars that are there, Bags. To put that much in the 64 bars is just otherworldly. Great fucking job. I look forward to playing more of your shit here on the channel, man. Yeah, probably having it for freestyle. I think it'll be a good fucking time. It took me literally 30 seconds. Are you... Oh, my 30-second mix sound like absolute poo. All right. So now we're going to start in a random order, because you guys already heard Ben's, so I'm going to leave Ben for last. Our three favorite mixes tonight came from Bandito Banks, Kendrum, and the Ben. Bags. Thank you so much, man, Bags. Hopefully you appreciate that, War Dogs. Please be sure to thank him in chat. I appreciate that a whole lot. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Love the support. So these three are all from what I would consider like the school of timing. Timing is very important. I've literally dubbed Bandito Banks Mr. Timing. Then we listened to Kid Drum's mix, and I was like, fuck's sakes, like it's the same methodology and done a different way. And then the Ben was in there, and I was like, holy fucking scratch me silly, Dad. Like, what is going on? So, out of fairness, I'm going to randomize this a little bit. Ben's going to be dead ass last. Kindrum was more soon, and Bandito was way earlier in the night. So we're going to actually start with Bandito this time to give the sample size a little bit more of a squish so you guys can check things out. Gonna hit the mark on that one. This is our face-off. The 3 best mixes of the night, and we're gonna see what you guys think and playing them that way. We're gonna start with Bandito Banks, who is actually already a fucking titan in this game. Just so we're clear, these guys are tops of tops. Ben might not think that, but he's up here with these guys, in my opinion, personally. And like I said, from some fat guy drinking fucking vodka on the internet, that's kind of where I place these guys. The timings are perfect and the ideas are so fucking good. But let me show you guys so you can see for yourself. This is Wish I Hadn't from Bandito Banks. Banks was nice enough to warn you. Fucking thanks, dude. Just absolutely filthy from Banks. Like, oh my goodness. And as we go through all 3 of these mixes, you guys are going to see why I'm so insanely torn between the 3 of these. I've already claimed my mix of the night, but like, I'm telling you, like, Banks comes real every single fucking time. If you guys aren't following Bandito Banks and you're in Fuser, even if it's your free weekend, why not go follow someone that just put that on my channel? Absolute fucking monolith in the Fuser fam. Absolute monolith in the community, and I fucking love this shirt. I know that don't mean anything, but fucking A, do I love this outfit. The next one, another absolute raw titan here in the community. Like, this is gonna be tough, guys. You're gonna feel the same shit that I fucking felt. telling you, it's crazy. The one that we listened to was Bounce Goat Remix 21. So you just heard Banks. Now let's jump into the same mix, out of fairness, that we listened to tonight from Kindrum, to keep everything just based on the nightly part of the channel. This is Bounce Goat Remix 21. All three of these are insane.
Feeling titled. Look at me crazy cause I ain't invite you. Oh, you important, you the moral to the story. You endorsing, motherfucker, I don't even like you. Corrupt a man's heart with a gift. That's how you find out who you dealing with. A small percentage you I'm building with. I want the credit if I'm losing or I'm winning. On my mama, that's the realest.
Bring me down, can't nothing bring me down. The love is too high, bring me down. Can't nothing bring me down. I said, bring me down, can't nothing bring me down. The love is too high, bring me down. Can't nothing bring me down. I said,
Yeah, home of the party in the trees. Sunny Latin land of the cheese. Please let it breathe. Tank top down for the breeze. Burnt lips got a full of peace, love, enemies. I ain't for the beef, you ain't no sheep. Ain't for the sky, for the cheeks. Got the light for the beat. That this year,
maybe not, Banks.
Bounce for the crown. You be hating and I still hold it down. When you round, man, the girls never lounge. Man, I heard you a hound. Bounce out of gown, hands down. Yeah, I'm the rich. Yeah, I'm the talk of the talk. Yeah, go south for the pop down to the floor. Yeah,
Into the fucking house, bro.
To lose control.
bring the beat back.
Stress, thank you so much for finding the channel.
Pop down to the floor.
Like, what's crazy is I've heard a really crazy body of work from Banks, and the only person, and this is, and again, like, I'm gonna be fucking biased, right? It's my channel. Like, sorry if people have any fucking awkward feelings about what I have to say, but like, I've heard probably 6 or 7 tracks from Banks, and I feel that timing and that class in timing, Kindrum has, but they both attack it different, right? Like, what I love about fucking Banks, Kindrum can do too, and then there's a certain spot where both of them go, they do their own thing and live on their own fucking islands, and that's what I'm so fucking excited about. I can, like, if at any point in time this weekend you guys can be around, I would love to put both of you in a fucking freestyle with, like, myself and then a random Fuser user, because we have our Xbox free weekend, right? And let those guys see what you guys do. I think that would be just a insane parallel for people to try to, like, split what you guys are doing, because to everybody else in chat, it may sound like you guys are doing the same thing, but, like, you're not. There's a split off point where you guys have your setups different, your delivery ends up in a different spot, and I fucking love both of them, and they're all about timing. Guys, thank you so much. Oh, if you guys received a gifted sub from our guild leader, Manbags, please thank him in chat. Thank you so much for that. So that is the second, and we still have one more, which you guys already listened to. So after the greatness that is Bandito Banks and just the absolute armor that Kindrum brings to every mix that he does, then we have the Ben. Ben had a chance to be here a whole lot. And again, you guys saw the follower discrepancy. For me personally, these guys made it to our top 3 for the entire fucking night. We've been streaming for almost 8 hours. Out of everything that we've listened to, these guys, in my opinion, tonight, brought it the absolute hardest. So if you are not following this man, I can't say this enough. The Ben NL, hashtag 8264. Be doing that. Back into Ben. Into view our mixes. Come on, Fuser. Don't do this to me. Hey, Stripe, thank you. No, don't do this to me. Third and final mix. Oh, come on. We're gonna play this fucking spinning F game. Are you good now? Are you good now, Fuser? We'll give him a second. Yo, this guy. That's in the chat, lol. What am I supposed to... Yes, I'm still going. If there's still vodka in the bottle, and we're still here about this, then I'm gonna be. While that F is spinning, for those of you guys in the chat that are joining us for the first freaking time, there's a huge sweepstakes for Fuser this weekend for the Xbox free weekend. Yes, if you own an Xbox, you can play the game in its full capacity all weekend for free. Think of it like a Call of Duty multiplayer weekend, but for a fucking DJ game. It's awesome. Super awesome for them to do that. Also, there's a sweepstakes going right now that was promoted from those guys, and we thank them for it. You guys can actually hit exclamation point code in my chat, grab the Soundstorm for the win, the SSFTW. Go plug that into the sweepstakes, and you get a free entry for a chance to win the brand new generation of Xbox. X gear, $100 Amazon gift cards, and a slew of other awesome prizes from those guys just because they felt like it. Great fucking weekend to be a part of those. You have to be US side to really compete. If you're interested in the answer to the questions they're going to give you, it's like literally always all-star. Just point that out there. Got the trims on? Ben's character looks like he's about to hit cardboard, and Intergalactic is playing in the background, and I fucking love it. Give us a second to flip this real quick. This might be the first time tonight that we've had that happen. Sometimes the servers are getting run over, and I think DJ Zoe did a great job explaining how the bandwidth stuff works. Where if other games on the network are actually getting flooded, they have a hard time with bandwidth. So I completely understand that. They mean Timberlands? No, I saw the Tims. I know it's that. But he still looks like he's about to hit fucking cardboard and Intergalactic's playing in the background. Must be this old to understand that joke. And or even fucking know the Beastie Boys, I guess. Yeah, there are certain things that, like, user can handle and certain things that they have no control over. So our last mix of the night in our three-way free-for-all old school freestyle session from the Ben. You guys have heard Bandito Banks. You've heard Kindrum. This is old school freestyle session from the Ben NL. This is my personal mix of the night. Beastie Boys is some nostalgia shit. Must be this old to understand nostalgia. Does not compute. God damn it. Oh, Musik the classic. There's your teaser. Then the man leaves planet Earth. as a househead, I gotta respect the technique. That's where I'm at with that. I feel like what Ben did is hard on Dex, let alone what he managed to do in fucking Fuser. So for me, that is our mix of the night, but it's actually kind of up to you guys. Out of what you heard from Banks, what you heard from Kindrum, and what you guys heard from Ben the NL. First off, if you're not following Ben the NL, you definitely fucking should. The fact that that actually just happened in Fuser still blows my goddamn mind. Like, I'm not even gonna fucking lie to you guys. Like that one, I'm not even about this shit. I'm just drunk for some storm. Yeah, it's such a hard toss because I feel like we literally have three people that are kind of on the same planet but in different fucking orbits. For me, Ben's had my mix of the night. I really respect what Kindrum does. I really respect what Banks does because both of those guys are so fucking crispy and perfect with what they have happen. But like, I can't get off of that fucking scratch that Ben did. So you guys let me know. I feel like it's such a huge toss. That is probably the hardest decision everybody's gonna make fucking tonight. Because those three, and I don't think anybody in chat can argue that even Storks, who I think his mix was fucking fantastic, I still feel like those three really went above and beyond for tonight's episode. It's my vote. Ken and Bandrino killed it with the timing. Dude, the scratch. Kindrum, Bandito. We'll split on that one. Kindrum from Salami. Let us know, guys. Chat's here for a reason. I'm gonna read them out. All three fucking nailed it though. I was gonna say, like, I even pick that. Kindrum from Tiger. Storks, honorable mention. Storks, actually, you know what? If I'm going to give an honorable mention, the two people that weren't in our top three tonight were Storks and Nishabi. Because those mixes caught me off guard, and you guys are fucking insane. Kindrum. So, honorable mentions, and let me make that very fucking clear to everybody. We've heard some insanely talented people tonight. But, like, my honorable mentions have to go to fucking Storks and Nishabi because those mixes were fucking insane. Kindrum from Banks. Kindrum. And with that, I will close that voting for fucking chat because now I actually see Discord messages blowing up. There goes Heroic. So, to make it clear and make the scoring fucking even, for me personally, my mix of the night was still for Ben the NL. The scratching is going to get me every single fucking time. That was otherworldly with those scratches. Banks is always going to be Mr. Timing for me. Literally should just change his fucking name to Mr. Timing. Might not be as catchy as fucking Bandito Banks, but still, I feel super fucking impressed with the work he's put together. The chat favorite for the night is going to be Kindrum, with a huge win from the fucking chat with how insane the top level of his mixes are. Thank you guys so much for being here tonight. Thank everybody else for, like, literally just being a part of what we were doing. Huge, big fucking plus, and thank you to KrakkenKitten for coming in and sharing some of the opinions that she had on some of the mixes from some of what we had here tonight from the Fuser fam at the highest level. I really expect to have more people in, and I'm looking forward to Saturday. If we get the message that by Saturday everything is fixed and everything is working in the freestyle, Saturday is going to be freestyle night here on my channel. We're going to be giving people that fucking code. We're going to be getting people into the running for free stuff. And we're going to be sharing everybody's body of work, including their fucking Twitch channels and their Fuser IDs. But Saturday night, my plan is to go 4 hours of straight nothing but community freestyle, as long as everything is working and it's in tow. So I hope to see all of you guys there. I hope to see everybody that was here tonight back in full force. And thank you guys again so much in our partner window for all of the fucking love and support that we're getting from the entire Fuser community. And from my Final Fantasy guys coming over and being like, you know what? I'm fucking drunk. This is good. Hopefully for everybody that's here for the free Xbox weekend, you guys do eventually find this channel. This video will be up 24 hours from as soon as I hit the end button, and I'm very excited to see our YouTube grow. You hit exclamation point YouTube and you guys go hit that subscribe button. Go to the Fuser playlist. Give us thumbs up. Give feedback. Leave a comment. Be like, why is this fat dude telling us how things fucking go? Leave us some sort of metric that lets us weigh the Fuser stuff against everything else on the channel. Because as of right now, the Dark Souls stuff with me getting my dick kicked in is the runner on YouTube. And I don't want to play any more Dark Souls games. Like, come on guys, you're killing me. I could live in Fuser every fucking day of my life. We are getting very close to this being a full-time thing for us here on my channel, for me and my team. Thank you guys so much for all the fucking support. It starts with going and hitting the subscribe button on YouTube. One last time, if everybody is interested in joining our Discord, you can hit exclamation point Discord in my chat. If you want to go find the YouTube, you can exclamation point YouTube in my chat. That'll send you right there so you can hit subscribe. And if you're interested in, I don't know, following the Facebook gaming or getting the code for the free the sweepstakes this weekend, you can exclamation point code or exclamation point Facebook. Will take you right to both of those options. The answer is always All-Star. If you're going to go over and use that code in your US side and you want to actually have a chance to win something this weekend, I'm almost positive after the responses that we got that the answer is always All-Star. But thank you guys so much. Huge thank you to the Fuser fam. If you guys are not on the Fuser fam's Discord, exclamation point Fuser fam will get you right there. My bot is tired. I'm almost completely intoxicated, and I'm going to finish doing that as soon